All right. Good morning. Oh, thank you so much, El Dirty Verde, for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. How we doing today? Hello, hello. We will get the location on screen here in about 8 minutes. And the show will start at 11. How's everyone doing? I'm trying to get this. I'm on live chat. I'm not seeing my studio window. Hold on. What's going on here? You will be able to join as soon as I get the location on screen. It's just hopping through the portal. Anyone is welcome. There's a very good chance that there's going to be a whole bunch of instances. And by very good, I mean absolutely there will be multiple instances. So you might not see what I see on the stream, but you will see very cool Corvettes nonetheless. And yeah, we'll get the show going here. Now, there's probably going to be a few new people today, so if anyone needs a taxi ride, we do offer a taxi service in the Discord. The Discord link is on the YouTube homepage, but we can also arrange that through the YouTube chat here. I don't know. I don't have many news updates today. I don't even think I have a news reel for the show. Little scroll thing. I am working on a world map for the server so everyone can kind of pin their general location so we can get an idea of time zones. And also just fun to see where everyone's from. Relatively. You don't have to be exact. That lets you pin like states and countries and stuff too. But yeah, I'm working on that. That should be up here this week. And then yeah, I'll be able to gauge when events are best to be held as far as time goes. Right? Do Oh, okay. Ah, all right. Wow. Yeah, it does look like ships are loading in pretty good. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we found a pretty good planet for today's show. Um, yeah, I really do. I hope I didn't just jinx it. I'm sure we're gonna have our fair share of instance hops and fight in the Atlas to some extent today, as always, because we stress test the game servers every single weekend. But yeah, we are about to get the location on screen here. People from Discord are already in here, and ships are definitely loading in quickly. So it should be a good show. And with all things considered, also I got my new router put in. I've done a few test streams this week. It feels like it was a really long week with how many streams I like test streams I did. It feels like it was a couple of weeks, whatever. I don't normally stream multiple times during the week, so. Oh, and then the pop up show too. That kind of made me feel like that was a Sunday, and obviously it's not. Um, but yeah, my upload speed has been successful. I've had like very, very, very marginal dips here, like not even worth mentioning. So today's upload and the stream should be finally resolved, and I don't know if I know what I was doing with the Netgear Nighthawk or whatever, but that router was not it. It did not work with my internet provider very well. So, yeah, my stream should be sorted. Long story short. Hey yo, nope, they will be on screen here in 2 minutes. Main galaxy. Oh yeah, it's in Euclid yellow star systems for accessibility purposes, yes. So it will be in Euclid. It is always in Euclid, always in yellow stars. Just to make it as easy as possible. We always go to a new planet, so there's only one marker you have to find. Please no bases, and please be considerate of the Corvettes that you bring with the game's limitations. A good general rule of thumb is no more than 400 parts at maximum. 300 parts would probably be better. But 200, 250, 300, that's all. That's all fair game. Anything more than 500 parts really is just not going to load for anyone, and it also just hinders everyone else's Corvettes from loading too, just because the game has its limitations. But that's the only like rule of thumb that I like to request people abide by, and there will always be Corvettes that don't follow it. But and then yeah, no bases, please. No bases because base parts don't help either. Exocraft and stuff too would be cool to not have in, but we're here for the Corvettes. Yeah. But I think we did land on a good planet. I hunted for a long time the other day for a planet. And then it ended up being this. I looked for like, it was horrible. I looked for like 4 hours for a planet for this meet. And this planet happened to be one that we just had saved on the backlog. So I like wasted a whole bunch of time trying to find the perfect planet. And then this one just happened to be it. So far, at least. So far, it looks like it's doing really well. I think I'm going to continue to look for planets with like these, um, like black plateaus. Yeah, 20 minutes now. Let me get this timer on screen here. Where is my timer? There it is. All right. All right, we will get the show started here in 20 minutes. That is the current location of the show today. But yeah, I think that's a goal of mine. I think that's going to be a main stipulation is these flat plateaus have less rocks than like the earthy ones. But also I want to say that like these rock formations might make it so there's less like smaller pebbles on this planet. I don't know. I think we got really lucky today. It's looking like everything is pretty loaded in except for maybe that orange ship. That. Oh no. That's deliberate. That's a Funyun. That's right. So no, everything's wow. These ships are looking good today, guys. So yep, pull up. There's going to be multiple instances. It looks like there's still room in this one. I'm not positive, but Starkid, thank you so much for. Oh, that was your member comment, highlighted comment. Okay, so you didn't do anything. Oh, well, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Wow, dude, that's wild. Wild. Thank you so much. Yeah, coordinates are on the screen. Uh-huh. Yeah. I catch myself doing that too when I like watch some streams. I'm like always not live, and I'm like, oh crap. Yeah, keep that live going. Keep that live going. Yeah, and like the stream and all that crap. Subscribe if you haven't. And then yeah, everyone pull up. Everyone's welcome. And then if you want to join the Discord, that gets you a little bit earlier access to the meet, so you kind of have a chance to get into the first instance a little bit better. And then channel members also get a further sliver of earlier access. So that's why there's a few people here now. But we will have multiple instance hops today. I will be jumping around to many, many different instances to check out many different Corvettes. So hopefully I will see as many as possible. And if I don't see you, please enjoy the show that you're getting on your end. I'm sure there will be a lot of full instances with a lot of really cool Corvettes to look at today. Um, yeah. So we're good. Steady at 20,000 kbps upload. I think we're doing good. Yeah. So we will get the show started here in 17 minutes. Let ships load in. I might kind of start looking earlier because things are pretty loaded in right now. But yeah, give me a second. I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat before the show starts so I'm not starving halfway through. And I might need to make another cup of coffee. Mm-hmm. And we'll get going on it. We'll get going. I wonder how full this instance is. No, yeah, plenty of room still. We're at 18, so we have whatever that is until 32. 14 more spots available. No, right? Oh. Oh my goodness me. Okay, that's fair. I kind of expected that too because the last few times we had some like events going on, it was very instance difficult. But I do feel during the pop up meet, it just straight instant put me into a whole different instance. Okay, that is what it is. Yeah, everyone got hopped. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, I'm still in the same one with red. It was just new people pulling up. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we'll fight through it. It did seem to settle down during the pop up meet. So once we get all in and settle down, I think the game starts to be happy. I've been considering like starting the pre-show a little earlier so that way we can fight through these network issues that No Man's Sky has. But we got time for ships to load back in, and it will. I have faith that it will settle down today and be pretty good as far as loading stuff goes. So yeah, yep. I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'll be right back. It does seem like something has changed again with how they're doing the loading again. Yeah, for sure. Uh, it was. I was kind of shocked to see how well ships were loading in there before we popped out. So even with that instance hop, we're still looking better than we normally do. I think so. I actually have. I'm pretty hyped. I have good feelings about today's show. I think it's gonna be good. I think we're gonna get it. And once the everyone gets settled into the area and the game starts to figure out the coding and the spaghetti starts to straighten out a little bit, yeah, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Is there a where's that ship that's making that? Oh, it's that Mass Effect ship. Okay. All right. Anyways, yep. Cool. Yeah, see, look, things are loading back in, right? Actually, most of those look pretty rendered. There might be one that's not. We're doing good. We'll see. We'll see. I do not accept any game invites during the stream. Thank you, though. I will accept friend requests, but not game invites. Are you like really starting some shit right now in the chat? Hey, Drake, remember how I said I'd make you a YouTube mod, and I forgot? Uh, there you go. Have fun. I'm eating my macaroni and cheese, my leftovers. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I put tuna in it, um, and then like hot sauce and stuff. I don't know. It's okay. If it wasn't for my wife, I'd probably live off of macaroni and cheese. So I've gotten pretty good at making it, but I should definitely expand my Survivor Night food list because that's all I kind of default to when I'm on my own. You've never had mac and cheese with tuna? It's really good. I don't know. But I've also been like homeless and super poor, so I'll eat whatever. Ramen was my life for a long time. Yeah, there's a few things. Don't take insult by the checklist. It's just the bare bones. Oh, my phone is volumes up. Um, First, make sure your multiplayer is on, and second, make sure you are in Euclid, and third, you cannot be on a permadeath or abandon game mode. And then finally, just make sure you typed in the portal address right. It happens all the time, where it's not plugged in right. So if you don't see an airless planet at all in your system, you're probably in the wrong one. But yeah, there's no other markers in this system, so this should be pretty easy to find. But also the planetary coordinates are on screen there as well. The negative 43.37, positive 106 point whatever 12 over there is 12. But yeah, that will be your checklist to go over to ensure that you are here. You also might be in a different instance with no one else if you see this parking lot. I mean, that is a possibility as well. There is multiple instances. There always is, and we always get instance hopped, so we just deal with it. This one has been locked to 18 still. Or yeah, 18. But I did get a hop earlier. Interesting. I don't know. They definitely changed the way the networking works. We're not really all flooding the same instance. It's been splitting us up a lot more. But then it slowly fills in as the game catches up. So I'm sure there will be more people in this instance. It's either 8 or 32. So 18 is not a number that it's like stuck on. So there is still open spots here. But yeah, it's just whether the game cooperates. But we will carry on and get the show started here. Some wonderful ships. It looks like we got still a pretty good amount of stuff loaded in, even though we've instance hopped a couple times. So that's a good sign still. We can get this time. Oh, the timer just, I have it set to just disappear when it's done now. Oh, man, I'm smart sometimes. Like once a month, maybe. All right, let me get me a drink of water here. It does look like some of Drake's ship is missing, actually. Darn. All right, good morning, everyone. If you are in need of a taxi, there is a taxi service. You can get contact from them here on the YouTube chat or in the Discord. We implemented a new ticket system. Well, we kind of changed where the location of the ticket system is, so it's just easier for everyone to find. So you can access the support tickets in its usual spot, and you can access the market space tickets in their usual spot. But we also added the community services tab right there towards the top, our channel. I'm sorry, and that has all of the tickets in there in one spot as well, just to make it easier for people to find. Any other news today? I don't think so. That was pretty much the only thing. Working on something behind the scenes involving a game mode, a game event that we do here. So that is fun. Keep an eye out for. I'm going to start a teaser campaign for that here. Hopefully within the next week, we're going to get the construction guild going, and hopefully some of the construction guild members will be able to assist us with that project. We won't need too many though for the project, but we'll get into that on the server there. What else? What else? What's up, Drake? Hey, your name being all bright blue is kind of wild. I like it. Drake is now one of the only, my first and only YouTube moderator here on the chat now. Just to, you know, in case if I miss stuff while I'm looking at ships or whatever. It's not at all anything serious. He's strictly only watching out for real bad stuff. That's it. So don't worry about the blue. He's still the same as it was before, but just a backup pair of eyes when I'm out on intermission or staring at beautiful ships like this one. Look at this. All right, let's get started here. Who's out? I guess I don't know whose ship this is. This is a wonderful Dorito, though. Everyone is on the same game version now, so we should be able to see Xbox players now. Unfortunately, last gen, they are kind of stuck in their own instances of 8. So if I do end up getting hopped into an instance that's locked at 8, I will stay there and look at those ships, because that's probably the only way I'm going to get to see any like PS4 Xbox, I guess whatever the equivalent to PS4 of Xbox was, Xbox One. Is that what it was? I don't know. So I'll check those out if I ever land in one of those instances too before running away because they cannot get into these full 32 ones. I didn't know that until we were fighting with a Corvette convoy mission the other day. I always thought they could, so my apologies for that. But even still, those instances of 8 have a nice little show too. So check it out. Check it out. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely going to be bouncing. Like I said, it will. I have confidence that it will settle down as the show goes on. Actually, and because when we did the pop up meet, the the instance hopping really started to kind of simmer down towards the end, and people were staying in and loading and stuff. So yeah, let's look at this though. I like the golden gray. That's pretty sweet. I wonder if this is an Xbox player that I didn't get to see, or just one of the mini Dorito ships that I didn't get to see. That's very similar shape to the Dorito that I made. Oh, it does look like there might be some parts missing. That looks like it's not finished off there. Oh yeah, for sure, and that's missing what looks like an Arcadia wing there. Dang. Well, that's still really cool though. I love the shape of it. I bet you it has more interior than mine. Mine was like pretty. Oh, maybe not. Okay, it's about the same. Pretty bare bones. That's okay though. What is this on the ceiling? Oh, those are the Atlas blades poking through. That's really cool. That's cool. I don't think I've seen lights. Wow, already getting something deleted. Nice, man. What are you talking about? I need you to relax and just enjoy the show. Thanks, Drake. Yeah, that's really cool. I really, really like the lighting on there. It's super dupe. Super dupe. Oh, and the way that these thrusters are like half stepped down, that works really well. That's cool. Yes, please. No bases and um what else? Yeah, anything Corvettes that are like 400, 300 parts or less, anything above that won't load for anyone. Well, probably won't load for anyone. And ooh, the F-22, sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure whose Corvette this is, but it is very, very cool. Even the Atlas ball down there is cool. I always like whenever I see more than one landing pad now, I kind of am just like, wasted parts. But that's just a me thing. Like I only use one landing pad for all of my Corvettes now, and it's always a mag field because I think those are cool. Which is funny because when I first like started Voyagers or whatever, I didn't like the mag field one, but it did not take long for me to really adopt that as the only landing gear that I use. Ooh, I can view deleted. Let me look at this. Let me look. Can I? Oh, wow, that's you're just like, huh. Yeah, yeah, more balanced for sure with two landing gear. It's strictly just part count thing for me. I only use one just to keep down on parts, but that also sometimes hurts me because I'm so asymmetrical with my builds that having 99 of 100 parts kind of leads me to find something to do with that last part. But normally it's like a center fin or something, so it works out. It works out. At Sushi, what's up? And whoever's gold and gray Dorito that is, speak up so we can We can praise you for how awesome that is. Someone's grieving already? Cool, 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 cool. All right. We'll get the Corvette Defense Force on that then. Are they in this instance griefing? Or are they in another? I don't. I guess I don't see anything too abnormal happening right now here. We'll just keep on. We'll keep on. We don't want to give them the attention. That's what they want, anyways. Not in my instance. Okay. Nile Song built the full road. Thank you so much, Nile Song, for building a base that really helps Corvettes not load. So that's pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. This is really sweet. I like the red a lot, actually. It's super bright. It feels way brighter now that I got really hunkered into that dark red that I just discovered on the last little meet. So yeah, it feels like very bright. But I like the shape of it. That's cool. And like using those side pod things back here as little accent pieces is really nice. Oh, it's the 4 parts. Okay. Cool lighting too there. Oh, man, the way that dome piece fits on the top there is really flush too. Wow. That's cool because the way that that raised center bit on those longer parts like just goes above the dome. That's really neat. It like holds it in there. Oh man, I like that a lot. That's good. That's a proper use of that dome piece. Wow. Not at all surprised with Atsushi behind the construction terminal on this one. Nice tucked window. I even like the way that these cross over and make that little X there. Just a fun detail that you wouldn't get otherwise. Oh, very peak gun placement too. Look at that. Ooh, that is so good. Yeah, that's peak. Uh, already got kidnapped once into a different system. Nice, you guys are awesome. Corvette Defense Force, coming in clutch there. Coming in clutch. Yeah, yeah. And then very cool lighting in the front. I like that. I actually like put some lighting on my Corvette, and I struggled with it for a little bit, like the headlights and stuff. But we got it there. And I like this little channel too that this has. And then you just filled it with those cool like tech part looking things. I can't remember what they're called, like coolant things or air purifiers or whatever it is. All right. Oh, that's your chair. Is that your cockpit in there? No. I wonder where that goes. Or that might just be your teleporter. No, because I thought that was down here. Yeah, that's right here. Yeah, no. I wonder what that chair is supposed to be. Yeah, probably to the cockpit. I'm thinking this is really cool in here. I still need to use these habs more because I really like those windows, but I never ever use them. Maybe I'll make that a priority for my next Corvette. I really like those windows. They look cool. All right. So, I do think yeah, that must have been the cockpit entrance. Very hit or exit at least, maybe. Very cool. It's like a hammerhead kind of. I like it. Oh yeah, the spinning's been fixed for a little bit now, for sure. I just am so used to going into Corvettes with the photo or the camera now. There's 2 reasons why I do that. I think now. First, I developed the habit because of the spin, but also when I'm done looking at the inside of a Corvette, I can just back out of photo mode instead of have to like fumble my way back out of the Corvette with my person. So it just is kind of a convenience thing at this point. All right, all right, all right. So you. Um, yeah. Okay. So, la 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 la. Let's see. This is cool. I need to find out who this is. Quite the Rhino. What's up? I like that front end. Hold on. Give me just 1 second. I gotta shoot a message to the Corvette Defense Force in the Discord. What's up, Mocha? Da, 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 da. Oh, I wonder if I could. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, this is clean. I like this little side bit with like the storage that you got going on here. This is very unique. I like your quarter step on your fins up there. That's sick. Yeah, no, this is cool. It does look like a racer. Very neat. I like your front, like your front vent pods, scoops, whatever. Very peak gun placement too, as well, or weapon placement, I guess. That's so cool. And I like how you doubled these up too to make it a little thicker, like taller. It matches the build very well. Wow, that's a pretty cool engine placement. I love that one in the center. I did something like that on mine today. Not quite the same combination, but I did do a center bit like that, inspired by the wonderful community here. That's really cool. That looks mean though from like the back end. I really like the thruster layout. Neat. And I kind of dig how you can see the ship on the left side there. Lets you know that you're like offset. We got a little hidden engine room. Cool. Big old king size bed. Very nice. That's really cool. I really like how smooth the top part is, and your reactor placement is really, really, really peak too. And then the torpedoes coming out of the little torpedo pods. Oh, and then that gun too. Oh, just really, really, really good placement of all of the parts on this Corvette. Yeah, that's wicked cool. Nice work. Even the stickers are awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. Shard's Corvette is struggling to load in now. It was doing good. Oh, I'll get to this one so I don't forget when I'm moving on. Very cool red you got here. I like it. I like it. Deleted entity Ian 13. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Um, just fly it through the walls. Very convenient. Uh, oh, when it's hovering, that's when it has no collision. Okay. I've noticed that I am able to fly through like the habs and walls and stuff, but I've always kind of chalked it up to the game like not being fully loaded. But yeah, good to know, no doubt. I will try that on the next hovering Corvette just to try to confirm that. Yes, yes, yes. This is such a cool red. It looks really good on this ship. It's a sweet little micro. It's kind of like, it looks tough for being so small. It looks like it punch you in the face. I don't know. It's cool. It's very unique shape though. I fiddled with these things for like an hour yesterday trying to get them to work as my grill on my ship, and I just could not. I needed a quarter step up really bad, and I just did not feel like trying to do it for replacement. So I ended up not using it as a grill, but very cool use down there underneath your thrusters. I like that. And this tucked in between the Atlas blades is really cool, actually. Kind of like that as a divider there. It sits well. All right, let's see if I can go inside. Yes. I gotta find a hovering Corvette so I can see if I can phase through the walls of it. That's peak. All right, not a ton going on in there. That's okay though. Oh, and then this is detached. I got you. I got you. Neat. Oh, I like the little rocks. Very nice. This is a sweet little micro. I like the doubled up of the blades too. Very, very cool. Oh, I feel like the one that I was gonna look at here disappeared now. Okay. Yeah, we'll look at this one here. This is wild. It looks like we're missing a bite bead cable. We'll try to assess and see how far rendered this is, and if we need to let it load. It looks mostly good. I'm only seeing. Oh, now I see the third bite bead cable. Maybe it was just a visual thing. Yeah, don't accidentally report the platform. Yeah, I mean you could. You just wouldn't have a parking lot then, and everyone would be floating more. Yeah, report the base, and it will disappear for you. And yeah, that hopefully will help rendering. I'm not sure how the reporting of the base and making them disappear works in like your game's memory or whatever. Hopefully it does clear out those base parts though. I really like this color combo that you got going on with this thing. This is so wild. It's such a cool Corvette. This is very unique. I don't think I've seen one quite like this yet. That's so cool. Really, really good use of these Atlas wings to make those electric pipes in there. That's so cool. It's just a very unique shape. And like that bronzy gold, white, and black combo, it feels like something. I don't know what, like a pimp here pair of sneakers or something. I don't know, just like that color combo reminds me of something cool. I really like this. This is so unique. And good thruster placement. I like the vertical aspect of it, keeping with the theme. The rest of the ship, even these vertical flat ones here. Cool little inside space. What? Hello. Whose ship is this? I need a name. Oh, Captain Froshhound. Wow. I feel like we still are getting more creative every week. And I'm gonna need y'all to slow down because there's gonna be a point where I'm not gonna be able to keep up anymore. That is so cool. Oh, the X on the pod racer. I don't think we saw anyone do that. Maybe they did, and I just didn't notice it or can't remember. But having those phase beams cross like that is so cool. All right, back to back to this one here. Oh my goodness, I want to go up in. I really like this crazy open space in here. That's wild. I like how the sky in this system is like the same of that red that I just discovered. That's cool. Very nice. I really like this. Wow. That's that's vanilla build, right? Let's go. I would not say that about your Funyun. All right. Well, most of us are being more creative. No, I'm just kidding. I like the Funyun idea. That was a good ship for the Dorito meat. All right. I want to look at. Yeah, that is so cool, and the round pods in there too. Like, there. This is really neat. This is a really neat design. It's so cool. Um, yeah, look at that, you guys. Except for Shard's ship, which is only like 200 parts. I promise you, it's not very many parts. It's less than 200. I'm pretty sure he said. Uh, Other than that, we're back to hopefully loaded in well. It's weird that Shards is taking a minute, because it really is. It's like less parts than mine, probably. Oh, maybe not. I don't think I have 100 auxiliary parts in there or whatever. Yeah, that's so cool. I really, really like this pod racer. This is wild. The I guess maybe it's not a pod racer. It kind of is, but not really, I guess. But it's definitely a Star Wars looking racer thing. Your engines are wicked. Like, look at this combination of parts, you guys. That is so cool. That is so cool. I'm trying to get the sun right to where we can see them more. Just the layout of your bits here. Whose is this? Who are you? The one Ranger's son, the Undying? The one Ragnar's son. Sorry. I put the N in the wrong spot on that word, I guess. Ranger. Ah, this is sweet, dude. Oh, very nice. Wow. You even got pillows on your bed and stuff, like extra pillows. Dang, that looks really good. Wow. Oh, you even have a lightsaber crafting station. Yo, the detail in this Corvette is crazy. I really like the lightsaber crafting station. That's crazy. How you get that in there? I don't think you can do that in vanilla. That is definitely a Blender modded thing, or a save editor thing, or a No Man's Sky base building app thing, or whatever. Uh, wow. The amount of detail in this Corvette is kind of crazy. For being such a small little compartment, it is like you could play I Spy in this thing. What? Like the skull? I only noticed it because of the text that was like, over top of it. Yeah, like these being shrunk down. This is probably Blender. Because Blender is where you can resize stuff that can't be resized. Yeah, this is so cool. Mad props to that. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, as impressive as the outside is, I really am impressed by the interior. Your decorations in that are awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's see. Is this one loaded fully? Uh, Based on like the disconnect of the bubble pipes, yeah, I don't think this one's quite fully rendered. I will come back to this. I like that front end though. That's cool. I'll come back to that one in just a bit here. I really like that though. That's cool. Hopefully it's loaded by the time I'm done looking at Evil Shinigami here. What did you call it again? I can't remember the name you said. It was something Gami, and it worked really well. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't think you can resize Corvette parts when you're adding them to the Corvette, like with the Corvette build menu, because there's no wire. But I'm sure if you did like the, wow, nice, um, whatever, like the tether glitch or whatever, uh, Izanami is the evil Shinigami. Um, I I'm not sure who this is, but you probably didn't see the ships that you just parked on. But I'm gonna need you to move over a little bit, cause we were here first. Um. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can download the templates from the bots. I didn't think about that. Sorry, mate. You can't park your car there. That was like a horrible accent. I don't even know. I don't even. Yeah. Pardon me. That was dumb. Can you please though, whomever you are, standing there proudly. Oh no, that's that's Haley standing on. Is Anami. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. There's a nice spot right there for you. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that square button. You good? This one's sweet looking too. Okay, all right. Let's look at Evil Shinigami by Haley, Your Dream Girl. It's very cool. It definitely is mean looking. I love it that you put the mohawk back on him. Or it, she, it. I don't know why I said him. Wicked cool. It does look like it's like a corrupted version. I like the purple too. Shinigami looks good purple. I don't think that was the color I even tried putting on it. Oh my goodness. There. Limited to the sun here. So you don't have roof access anymore. So how is it? Oh, okay. Oh, you did change some stuff on the back though, yeah, because you got those Atlas engines poking up here. That's pretty sweet, actually. Wow, those fins go well with it there. Then you got these bigger squared off engines back there. That's neat. And then I think I must have had center thruster that you just did away with for your access way, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I really like the way that those fins are popping out with those thrusters. They're sweet. Very nice. Yeah, there must. I think you had to do. Oh, I like that. The gun rack above the bed is really cool. Nice. Very nice. I'm slowly working on the interior of mine. It's getting there now. But I like it. Yeah, the mohawk fits on there well. I wish I'd have thought of that. looks it looks really cool. Hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. It doesn't help that I made like 4 or 5 different like variations of that ship at this point, so I can't quite remember how the guide one was set up. And even the one that I made the guide with was slightly different than the original because I actually couldn't quite one to one recreate the original on Shinigami. I do not know how I got it made the first time. With certain parts, most of it obviously is pretty much the same, but there definitely was some bits where I was like, okay, that's not going there anymore. But yeah, this is wicked cool. I was stalling because I wanted more of it to load in, and it looks like some of it did, but I definitely think I'm missing bits still. I like the placement of this right here. That's really neat. Like that's something I never would have thought of, and even like how you got the foot nestled up there, so it looks like it fits in. That's a really cool piece to put there just to add some extra detail. I really like that. Look at that. The fins too are your little spoiler that you put back there. I think I saw this one before, but I don't know. It's so good though. Yeah, you even have the fences down here, and actually I did see something just now that confirmed that I also have seen this before, but also not everything is loaded because there was 3 of those before. So this one definitely is still working on rendering, but it is a very cool design. I like this split V in the front with your like tie wings on either end. That's a cool shape. Very, very cool shape. Hopefully it loads a little bit more by the time I get back around. We could give it another look over. I'll come to you, homie, in just a second. We're going to show off my new ship now. Oh, what is this? A Corvette that's just not loading. Okay. Um, this was a different Corvette that's gone through a couple of different changes. But I was playing with it. I was going to delete it, but I figured I'd try to just see what I could turn it into. And I'm really glad I didn't delete it because I don't know what was way too posh. I'm sorry. But yeah, a little bit sleeker of a design than I normally do. Obviously, it's more like a bullet shape and not a Dorito shape. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. I did a few things on this one that I haven't done before. Uh, nice. Um, some more bubble pipes, but I obviously did that on the Dorito ship for the first time. But I did go pretty hard on the engine compartment again to make it look wild, which I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. I did have the bubble pipes coming out of those first because I really like it when that happens, but it just didn't feel right on this ship. So I tucked them inside so it looks more like engine cooling versus coming out of those things. Oh, and then I did some cool headlights. I tucked them in there. I think that looked well. And I got this fancy new red, obviously. And what else did I do that was different? Oh, I put these taillights on. Oh, I did that layered engine aspect where I have that one booster set inside the other one. I thought that came out pretty cool looking. Uh, yeah. And then I did a little bit of underglow, but I might actually delete that because it doesn't really seem to bounce off the ground very far. I think it's like a step too high. And then, yeah, this is that one Corvette that I had where I made the first sunroof. So I just left the sunroof in. And I think that's all of the cool little features on this one. Uh, Nothing too crazy going on. Oh, I did do this because the back wall was like blocked off. So I did that for the back wall. I think that turned out all right. A little bit of a floating wire, which kind of bums me out. But maybe if I put a carpet down, it won't be noticeable. But yeah, yeah, I really like the way that one turned out. Not gonna lie, it looks like a cool muscle car from the right angles. But it's a fun little ship. Might stick around for a minute with that one. That one's kind of cool. All right, is this one loaded in? It does look like it is. Oh, and then also like the gun placement on the side here, I thought was really cool. And then I got my hidden torpedoes down here, sort of hidden. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's look at this guy here. Whose is you? Lagracious? Lagacarus? Lagacarus? I'm sorry. Hello. This is a cool little micro. Let me catch up on the chat here. I've been kind of just burning through ships. And I'm not... Kind of looks like a space race car. Yeah, I think it definitely would fit the car theme. And that's why I just put headlights and taillights on it. Because I was like, whatever. Like, it looks like a car. Might as well just lean into it. No, but thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I got you. I don't play Monster Hunter, so that was a beyond me. A Team U Pelican from Halo. Yep, it is a Monster Hunter reference apparently. Okay, your ship is floating above. No worries. You can hover. You don't have to float. I am gonna test the this real quick. Oh goodness me, Mocha. Coming in clutch. I had no idea that was the cause of it. That's super cool. Well, that makes my life easier for the floating ones. Wow, look at that cool bubble pipe spot right there. Neato burrito. Okay. Get back to this Pelican here. This is cool. I like how you have these triangles tucked into the wings right there. That goes really well together. Wow. Okay, so these are flipped. I'm pretty sure these winglets are flipped. But yeah, look at that combo, guys. That's cool. Wow. Oh my goodness. I do encourage people to enjoy the instances that they are in and not try too much to hop around. Just because it's not fun. I want you guys to have fun. But yeah, that's really cool. And I will be doing instance hopping as well too. I will be moving on to a different instance via crash or inevitable game slowdown or whatnot. Anyways, also, so keep that in mind. I will be hopping. I do not typically ever stay in the same instance for the whole show. A lot of the times I don't have a say on whether I get to stay in the same one the whole time. So yeah, I appreciate everyone's support. I just like cool Corvettes. So as long as people keep bringing me cool ships to look at, I'm cool with it. You guys are awesome. The shows wouldn't happen without you guys. Like, yeah, I can make one cool Corvette a week, but this way I get to see hundreds. Yeah, this is neat. I really dig this. Like, even this, like, one little combination of parts that I don't know if I've seen before. I don't remember it, but I really like that. And I'm going to try to store that in my memory banks so I can utilize that. And it's such a simple thing that, like, just looks so good together. And it's something that I probably wouldn't have, like, come to on my own. The creativity in this community is absolutely astonishing. It really is. Man, that's cool. Very nice. And I like how you got the reactors tucked right here to like start your tail off, and then it provides those little lines of light. That's cool. This sweet little micro. I can dig it. The wings are half step backwards. Okay. That's fair. And these are flipped too, aren't they? They look like they're backwards, I'm pretty sure. But I always kind of no, maybe they're not actually. No, they are. I don't know. I always forget which orientation those are supposed to be. They are backwards. Okay, flipped. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a really and like even look from up here too. Like just the way that that profiles that wing out. Like, man, that's cool. Like you've almost convinced me that if you were to ever use this part, this has to accompany it. You know what I mean? Like that looks so good together. Very cool. I like it. Thanks for showing that. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm gonna hit Sabo ship here, and then I'm gonna go back to this orange one before I forget, and we will keep working our way around. It is 1:11:44, 1:44. Wow. So we got plenty of time. The show will probably go until 4, for sure 4, probably until 5 o'clock today again. I've been pushing the shows back to 6-hour shows like every week now because there's always more ships to look at. So this is cool. Oh, choom. Very cool. So he's got the sleekest designs. I don't know how you get them so smooth. I really like where you have this Atlas booster, whatever this thing is called, tucked right there. That is peak. And then, yeah, I actually had those on this ship, mine for a moment, but I took them off because I don't know, it didn't sit right. It looked too bubbly. But you have a good balance between the rear fenders and the front fenders. Mine looked like I don't even know, like an hourglass, like way too much so, not like in a good way. But yeah, you definitely inspired some of the decisions on my ships with how sleek and how see like yours looks like a muscle car too, but it looks like a very fast future like you know how they're like remodeling old muscle cars to look super sleek. That's what yours looks like. That's so cool. Oh, Starkid, you're asking me that? Um, no, No Man's Sky has never been like the only focus of my channel. It's been the main one. I mean, essentially, No Man's Sky is what inspired the channel's creation, and it is for sure my favorite game. Look at this. Like, how can this not be your favorite game? This image that we have on screen here is peak. Like that is so. Anyways, um, wow, though that's cool. I need to get a clip of this. This is wild, good looking. But no, I do think that the community is going to continue on. I'm going to continue playing No Man's Sky forever, and but I do think that Light No Fire is going to be a big part of our community too. Just given our love for Hello Games, and oh my goodness, I'm having some frame drops. Oh, maybe someone's actually. Um, I wonder if someone actually does DDoS attack me then during these shows. Interesting. Yeah, it's showing that I've had 1.8% frames drops, and it's kind of on the low end right now. I do, and now I'm really curious if someone does like try to DDoS me. Uh, yeah, we'll sit tight while I'm answering Starkid's question here. But yeah, Light No Fire for sure. I think is going to be another big community driven aspect for Corvettes and Coffee. We're going to be able to build ships in Light No Fire, so I don't see why we shouldn't do shows there as well. But yeah, I don't normally play too many multiplayer games. But I do play some, and I admittedly kind of have been like kind of reining back on some of my other content that I would have normally posted on the channel, just because like 11,000, 10,900 subscribers are all because of like No Man's Sky Voyagers. So I obviously like don't want to be like, oh, now I'm a Fortnite channel, but I don't play Fortnite. But yeah, I genuinely think I might actually get DDoS attacked during these streams now. Let me look into. Oh yeah, for sure we got to race in GT7. I have a lot of Gran Turismo 7 content on the channel. I've done like a lot of Planet Coaster content. I've definitely had a lot of content all around the board. But just currently focusing on No Man's Sky, but that doesn't mean that that's the only thing I'm doing. Hopefully that answered your question in a very roundabout way. Yeah, I actually think I'm getting a DDoS attack right now. I'm turning a VPN on. Give me a second. Oh wait, does that? I would have to. I'd probably have to end the stream to do that, though, huh? Yeah, like that's gotta. It's the only thing that it could be at this point, right? Because all of my test streams, I had no issues. The moment I go live with 90 people, and it's back to where it was last week. Okay. I'm fixing this right now. Yeah, no, I'm legit. Sorry for the delay. But to ensure the show goes awesome, I am actively right now turning on a VPN. So I probably will have to restart the stream here. And the timer can restart too. That sucks. Let me get some clips while I'm in this instance before I have to do, because I would imagine since I'm going to switch to a VPN, it's going to like completely disconnect me from the internet and stuff. So I will probably lose this instance and I will probably lose the stream. We'll see. Yeah, that has to be it now. The only thing it can be is a DDoS attack because people suck and can't just like let people have fun. Like I don't understand. Like I get, oh, it's fun for them. Wow. You know what I mean? Like it's just like what? Come on now. Well, look at this though. I don't want to leave this instance because it looks so cool. This is amazing. Like genuinely, this is. I think this is one of the better planets we've found in a while, as far as like ships loading in after the little instance hiccups and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I know they have nothing better to do. They think it's fun, so they're having their version of fun too. Um, a GTA crew would be cool. I definitely will be playing GTA 6. I don't know how much like coverage I'm gonna do on it because like there's gonna be 10 million people playing GTA 6 and putting videos on YouTube. So like I don't know. I guess it's just like I don't know. Plus, it's like pretty far off from what the community's focused on. Um, but yeah. Yeah. It for sure is a DDoS attack. There's got to be the only thing. So I'm sorry, guys. I should have had this prepped. I legit thought that like I was gonna handle that another day because I hadn't had time to test um another stream. But jokes on me. I get to do it during the stream. Yay! How dare we have a good time? I know, right? Um, that's only $3 a month. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. How do you even DDoS attack someone? I don't even know how that works. Oh, goodness me. Can I do it monthly? Do I have to do it all at once? Do I even have enough money to do that right now all at once? Oh, no. I don't want to. No, no, no. I don't want a 2-year plan. Let me see. I don't know how this works, guys. It is low key a compliment. I will admit that yeah, never I never thought that yeah, I would have 86 people watching me ever. And again, don't ever find me in one room because I would be so nervous in front of 86 people, face to face. So, see, I don't understand. Like, well, you think they need my IP? Okay, well that makes sense. But I guess is there ways for people to get that to do that? I guess because like legitimately the only I'm not going to be doing any game bite in during the stream. Thank you. Um, it literally only happens on Sundays during the meets. Like I did 3 streams this week. We even did a test stream, and it didn't. It still says it's yellow on my end. Yeah, yeah. 12 dollars a month. If I don't buy it by the year, that's stupid. All right, I think I have enough for that. Okay. That's what it is. I don't know. Either way, I need to have a VPN anyways. A VPN NordVPN. I would love to do a NordVPN sponsorship like Internet Historian does. But I do not make content that good. His content is amazing. Look at these ships though, guys. I'm so sorry about this slight delay. Yeah, I genuinely apologize. I should have been on the ball with this a little bit sooner, but we'll get it sorted and hope to God that this is actually the final straw to these issues. I'm drifting away in game. Awesome. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Oh, I'm just gonna stay down here since I can't function properly. I still want to get at least a cool screen to look at. I hope everyone's having fun with looking at cool Corvettes while I deal with this. I do apologize. Um, and again, we might have to restart the stream here. Hopefully, I can just pause it and activate it, but I don't know how. I don't know how VPNs work at all. Um, did that work? Is that it? I didn't even have to do anything. I just turned it on. The moment I turned it on, the stream went full green. No shit. Can I turn it off and see if that goes back to the gutter? Hold on. I'm like low key impressed. That was it? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get, trolls. Make me spend money. How dare you? Oh, that's cool though. No, like the moment I hit secure my connection, the stream went full green bars. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. All right, let's. Show must go on. Yeah, buddy. That is wizard magic. Yeah, like it's full on. Okay, so I've had 22,092 frames dropped. It was 7% of the stream before that. And then so now hopefully it stays at 22,000 and doesn't. Yeah, that had to have been it. Okay. Okay, a couple of weeks of frustration, a lot of upgrades to my equipment that might not have been necessary, but also did improve the stream. And I needed to get secure anyway since I'm so famous. Anyways, now let's continue on with this show. Yay, VPN. Yeah, that dead ass went straight to green after I hit the button. That's so cool. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Da 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 da. Ooh, look, another version of my departure melody. I love it so much. Okay, let's just look at this ship since I'm here. My hands are legit sweaty. I don't know why. That made me nervous. Nice Valley Girl accent. Yeah, never do it again. Sorry. Uh, but there's fun, right? No, all right, yeah, that was maybe embarrassing. MTB Raider. Yeah, that makes sense. That looks like. Yep, Rider. MTB Rider, not Raider. I'm just being silly. I really like this in the front. I actually tried to do something like that with the front of mine, but I could not get that Atlas sphere to be where I wanted it to be. So that makes me jealous that you just come trotting in with this and looking all cool. That's so sweet, though. That sits in there so perfectly well. Huh. I I'm still kind of shook up on the VPN thing. I actively didn't think that I would be worth someone's time like that to troll me. Stream is suffering again? Oh, it looks good on my end. I'm still seeing green bars. Oh, it did lose like 200 or 400 frames. I think it was just one little blip there. Oh, your internet is crapping itself. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did lose a couple more frames though, since it went back up. So maybe it wasn't the view. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll just keep going. At this point, there's not much I could do aside from like port forwarding, which would be my next goal to figure out because I don't know. I'm learning a lot as we go, obviously, guys. Um, that's so cool. I really like the overall shape of that. That downward turned nose is sleek on this. It's like very future plane fighter style. Oh, even the thrusters are kind of like tilted up, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's so cool. Um, uh, I'm not sure. There's guides on the internet. You on the internet, jeez, on YouTube. It's like advanced like vertical. You use a planet and free placement, and it like puts the window in a weird spot when you like jump off your Corvette just right. Yeah, it's. I really like the way that is like set underneath that little bit there too. That fits in there so nicely. PC's being toasted. I'm sorry. To I wanna I want to I need to make note of the frames right now, so that way I know how bad it gets again. To I don't want to let me write it down. Do I have a pen by me? No, goodness. I'm in front of a computer. What am I doing? Discord. I'll just go to my spam spot. Hold on. Oh, I got people pinning me on Discord. Everyone, just so you know, I typically kind of have to ignore Discord during the streams. So I will catch up on everything in there during intermissions. I am not ignoring anything. There, I've made note of my frame loss at this point, so I know just how successful that was. That's crazy. I'm not that cool, you guys. Who would want to DDoS attack me? That means someone knows where I live then if they forgot, or if they found out my IP address, huh? Now I gotta move to Antarctica. That's a crazy little entrance in this thing. Oh, you're hovering. I didn't need to go through that. Cool. Oh, it does look like maybe some more bits are loading in. That is very shiny floor. Uh, Interesting. I wonder if there's more stuff in here that's just not loaded yet, or I like how you made a bed out of that stuff instead of just using the normal bed. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Well, thank you for the reassurance. I don't want to get swatted, so I guess that is like another good reason to have a VPN. If I'm cool enough for people to DDoS attack me, then maybe they'll want to swat me, and that would not be fun. The the police in my area would probably just shoot me on sight, just because they wouldn't know what to do with that. They've never had anything like that happen around here, so they would just instantly burn the house down before they even figured it out. Uh, so so definitely need to avoid um swatting. Very cool. Oh no, gosh, I hope I'm not antagonizing it now. Gosh. All right, I'm gonna stop talking. Um, MTB, that Corvette is super sick. I'm sorry, I'm like on tangents while we're looking at Corvettes today. This is very beautiful. I love this Corvette so very much. I'm just gonna do a quick breeze through the inside. I don't want to spend a ton of time on this. It looks like you followed my guide verbatim on the outside, so very, very cool. But if anyone wants to really, really see how yeah, this is cool. Gosh, ship turned out so well. I can't believe this was like my second ship I ever made, or my third ship. I think this was the third one. Maybe I peaked back then. Because like really though, not a ton inside going on. That's okay though. I don't know where to get your upper level. Um, yeah, that's cool. Hail to the king. I've made it. Yay. Thanks, guys. Like, for real, though, that's genuinely mind blowing. I never mm-mm. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. That's cool. That's really cool. I appreciate everyone's support, though. And that, like, I wouldn't be getting DDoS without everyone being so kind and awesome in the community and helping me get to this level. And I genuinely, I think more important than anything though is we've established a really awesome community, and even above that, we're showing fun No Man's Sky gameplay, and we're not just like following the trends of like what you normally do in No Man's Sky. We're making the game our own in our own ways and really expanding on yeah, what you can do in No Man's Sky. And I think that needs to be like shouted at the rooftops. Like so many people, I've had people comment on my videos like, "Oh, I didn't know there was PvP in No Man's Sky," and it's like, wow, like 8 years ago, like so. I really think that we're really showcasing just how fun No Man's Sky can be, and that is really cool. And I wouldn't be able to have this like beacon of light showing that if it wasn't for all the support. So you guys are awesome. This is wicked cool. Whose is this? Greg underscore acid rain. I don't know why I like physically said underscore on that one. Ridiculous. This is so cool. I wonder if there's probably some cables missing. I think I would imagine it'd be like super even all the way through, based on what it looks like, but I'm not sure. I also think I've seen this one before, maybe, but maybe not. I really like that though. That is such a cool little like. Your Switch 2 is gonna explode. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be being DDoSed if people weren't so fun and helpful. uh, oh, thank you so much, Mr. Stealth Shooter. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, you guys are all awesome. You guys are really awesome. Like, no joke. How big is what? What are you talking about? Yeah. Uh, can Switch 2s only get into a lobby of 8 like last gen, or are they. I kind of figured maybe that would be it because, yeah, I haven't dropped a single frame since that. It had to have been a DDoS attack. That's wild. I was giving it the benefit of the doubt like the whole time. I'm like, oh, it's got to be something with my equipment. It's got to be something with my equipment. And it didn't help that like the moment I switched my router, that's when that kind of started. Um, so it really led me to think that that was what was going on. But it's okay. We have better upload speeds now, so smoother uploads, anyways. Smoother streams. I don't even know where to go with this Corvette. This is crazy. Like this is something absolutely outside of my realm of creativity. Like I could never, but it is so cool. Like even these like poking out, kind of looking like little brake lights there. How you made them red. This is so wild. I genuinely don't even know how you made this. There's so many tilts and so much merging of parts. Oh, man. This one's really cool. Like it's so interesting. I was just like looking at it like an art piece in a museum. Like I'm just trying to understand it. Like I love it though. Definitely a very cool Corvette, and it still obviously looks like a flying Corvette, but just like really detailed in a really creative way. I love that. Even like the tilt on these, right? Are those tilted in? No, they're not. They're straight. I'm tripping. Man, yeah, that's cool. Very cool. All right, hey, looks like Shard ship is loaded in. Good stuff. You can join by popping in those portal coordinates on screen in your local portal, and then yeah, showing on up. And everyone is here. Everyone is welcome, so long as you be considerate of the game's limitations and don't build any bases or anything crazy like that. Don't be a troll. That's all. Everyone is welcome if you're not a troll, and we have ways to handle the trolls. Watching the stream makes dishes easier. Uh, I always put a little video. Like my kitchen sink has a really nice like spot by the window right in front of it, where my phone sits perfectly. So I'm always watching something when I'm doing dishes. Like if my phone is dead, I'm not washing dishes because I need a video playing in front of my face. This is so cool. So what happened with this ship is Shard found something on Pinterest, and then like 3 hours later, the ship was done. It was so cool though. It was fun watching the process, and I'm really impressed with how the part count is. So obviously it's scaled up in Blender. Everyone, it's not a million billion parts. This is like what'd you say, 200? There is no theme for this one. Bring whatever you want. I think he said 200 parts, 198 parts. Um, but like, or maybe it was 98 parts, was the rings alone. But either way, very very good. Use of parts to make this. Oh man, that took me a second. These two wings tilted in on each other. Can we get that in game? Hello games. That is so cool. That looks way better than just like the one. Like if you want like a side fin. Oh man, that's cool. So yeah, scaled up in Blender and very well utilization of the part count. I don't know if there is an interior on this. I actually haven't had a chance to look at the ship before now. I really like this outside of like the pictures on the Discord, but really like this channel that you got going on there. Looks like you got a normal size cockpit right there, which is uh different for your Blender builds. Normally you shrink that bad boy down, but I like the placement of that. That's cool. Very cool, very cool. The ring is made of, it looks like This could be a new CCM ship. Maverick has started. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't. It could be. That's up to Shard. I don't want to be like, hey Shard, keep doing this blender work for me. He already puts the platforms down every week, and that's that's more than generous. Pretty soon he's gonna be like, yeah, figure blender out yourself, Mav. If you want me to keep adding CCM ships. But this is his ship, and it's already scaled up, so it probably wouldn't be too big of a deal for him to put it in the catalog. I'm down with it. But as far as like adding new ones, yeah. Oh my gosh, did I? I didn't make new coffee. Oh well. You just reminded me that I forgot to make another cup. Yeah, small early game freighter for sure. I really do like the rings though. That's cool. Yeah, just some of those like bits. That's cool. And it like goes all the way through. He definitely struggled a little bit trying to find a parking spot when we first got here because it's so big. But yeah, rad. Very rad. All right, it's 12:15. That wasn't too bad of a little hiccup. Oh, it looks like I am dropping. Oh no, I'm not dropping frames. It's just my kbps changing. I thought it was my frames going up. I'm gonna tell my wife that I'm popular enough to get a DDoS attack, and that was this whole problem this whole time. And she's gonna laugh at me. She's gonna be like, "Dude, really? You're not that cool." I'm not. I think we looked at this one during the little pop-up meet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I also don't know if it was fully rendered. Whose is this? Taki-chan, what's up? Thank you so much for bringing this again. I love it. Trying to find proper lighting with this charged ship in the way. But no, looks like I found a spot. I really like the shape of this. Like how you have like this forward like bulge with the bulge. I don't know. If that was the appropriate word. But it is, and like that forward app section, but then it splits into like a Dorito in the back. I don't know. It looks very Concorde-ish. You know what I mean? Like, oh gosh, I'm sleeping on the chat, guys. Holy cow! I'm sorry. Am I drinking coffee, mate? Yeah, I forgot to make another cup. Sorry, Caps. Okay. Let me. No, no, I didn't want to yell. That was my yell. I'm drinking water now, though. Holy crap, that's massive. Rings look great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No coffee, no stream. uh, oh, new interior on this. Okay. Take a break, make some coffee. I will. We'll do an intermission or a quick little intermission here in probably like a half an hour or so. Since we had that weird little hiccup with the obvious DDoS attack. At this point, I would call it obvious. I wanted to keep going for a little bit before we take a little breather, just to get through some more of these ships in this instance. It really does look like things have loaded in pretty well though today. I think we found a really good planet for it. Um, yeah, yeah. So if everyone doesn't build a base, maybe we could use this planet again. But I won't tell you until the day of. But someone's already made a base that had to get reported, so that's already ruined. It's okay. I will find another planet like it. That's so cool. Look at that. I like how you did the signs on the floor too. The hatch. Hmm. And a really cool idea to like put the table run the tables all the way down. That just like I don't know. That's nice. And then it's really cool how it flushes right up into your cockpit. Oh, and you even have it wrapping around? Dude, what? That's so cool. Like, I might not take it from the whole way down, but I definitely want to try that in here. in one of my cockpits. That's nice. Do these I hardly ever use those parts. Do they snap together when you have like snap placement on? Or are they only like free placement? Yes. No. Uh-oh. Yes, no. No, yes? Both. Yes. I don't know. I hardly use those tables. I have before, but I'm pretty sure I've only like used them in a free placement type of way. I think my one ship had the bar in it that I used that for. Um, if you don't resize them, oh, okay. You want to delete the whole thing? Oh my goodness, that sounds intense. Oh, I wait. Very cool interior though, and yes, I love this. Love this gap on this one here. This is super subtle, but it works really well. And yeah, the parts that you use to like kind of wrap that in is awesome. It's a very cool Corvette. 1616. Subtle too. The black numbering on the gray is actually pretty cool. Real subtle. I like it. It looks so good though. Yeah, very Concorde vibes. Uh, Supersonic jet for sure. Cool. You know what's kind of wild too is like the way you have it built. You could. I'm not saying you should. I think it looks really good the way it is, and probably looks better than what I'm about to suggest. But you could rip like that whole middle part, the red there, out, and it would just be like a really cool looking Y wing or Y ish shape. Not a Y wing because that's obviously a ship, but very cool. Well, aren't the Y wings actually like are the B wings the ones that look like Ys? Speaking of, got a little X wing over here. Hopefully that pops in soon. Very cool, very cool. Looked at this one. There's so many ships. Okay, this look F-22 looking thing has been here for a minute. So let's give this one a peep here. Da, 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 da. Rain Alex the Undying. Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. All right. And no game crashers, please. B-Wings look like a flying cross. Okay, yeah, it shows you how much I know about Star Wars ships. I don't. I do not. Mm-mm. I mean, I know that like what they look like, but the names of them all, I'm not. I don't know. I actually contemplated starting all the Star Warses again. The other Star Warses, whatever. The other day, because I ended up watching like the Duel of the Fates on YouTube, and I was like, man, I could use some cool lightsaber battles, but then it was like, oh well, I should only just like watch the first like three, and then maybe like some of the animated stuff because those are really the only ones with super good lightsaber duels. Well, I guess I don't know too much about the newer ones with Ray or whatever. I watched them, but I can't quite remember. Revenge of the Sith. That's the one where Anakin is older, right, and turns into Darth Vader. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Saw, seen. I don't know. I went to school to color and coloring books. I don't know words. I like Star Wars. I'm not like not into it. I actually really love pod racing. Like as a kid, that was like the coolest thing to me, and I still think it's really cool. But like outside of lightsabers, like really good lightsaber battles, like Duel of the Fates and pod racing, I'm like, man, it's cool stuff. You know, it's space, so I definitely enjoy it. It's kind of how I'm with like Star Trek too. I watched Star Trek a lot as a kid with my dad because he was into like the Next Generation and stuff. Um, but I never got like super hooked into it. This is very spot on for an F-22 Raptor. I like it. I even like how you did these running down the back, so you have that. Um, yeah, the I whatever around the engines. That's so cool. Like that body line. That's sweet. Oh yeah, thank you. I saw you pop that open. Let's get in there. Okay. There's a lot of space down below, that's for sure. I mean, this covers the whole length of the ship, though, so that makes sense. Very good. Yeah, this is sweet for vanilla too. You really nailed the shape of an F-22. I'm impressed because that is. I mean, there might be offsets and stuff. I'm just assuming like not using Blender. It does look like there is offsets, but yeah, you really nailed it. That's good. It's really, really good. And using these fins back to back is peak choice for those 40 canted rudders, whatever they're called on jets. Yeah, this is sweet. The only thing never mind. I'm not even gonna. That's very cool. I struggled with. I was just gonna kind of mention about like the difficulties I had with like recreating ships, like fighter jets. It's just like the cockpit shape. If they gave us like an actual like longer fighter jet looking cockpit, it would be better. I really do appreciate what you did here though. That works out really well. And that is a very solid alternative option, and it works perfectly well. Versus like having the hidden cockpit with those parts that kind of faux one that make it look like it's a cockpit. That's really cool. Very cool. Very cool. Uh oh. Maverick gets to read some names now. All right. All right. So yeah, let's do this. Um, I'll read these names, and then yeah, this little SR-71 looks really good too. Little. It's not that little. And I never even looked at Redbeard's ship. Oh my god, it was right next to me, and I just ran around it. I gotta look at Redbeard's ship because it was right next to mine, and if I don't, then I'm not gonna remember because I'm like already. I was just gonna ignore my ship because I already looked at it. Okay, let me read these names off while you guys stare at this beautiful recreation of his own ship that Redbeard made today for this one. And your dream girl. Thank you so much, Haley. Just gifted out 5 YouTube channel gift memberships. Channel members get access to a lot of the bot uploads that I made that I did not get guides for. They are ships that are pretty impossible to make guides for, so that's kind of where those go. You also get early access to the meets by 10 minutes. If your Discord and your YouTube are linked together, you will get a members chat. But let me get to the names now. Tara Trev, uh, Ilgar, I'm assuming that's capital I, lowercase l. Ilgar696, Eric Rosen, MK9024. You guys all got gifted memberships from your dream girl, so be sure to thank her. And you got a month on the house today. That's very cool, very cool. Thank you so much for the support, Haley. I appreciate you. Um, yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's not enough green in the chat. Where are all the members at? Oh, we're good. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is very cool. Ship Redbeard. I love the design of this one. I was gonna put flaming barrels on mine, but you did it in such a cooler way. I'm glad I didn't. I was gonna try to poke them out of these things, and it was like having weird hitboxes. It wouldn't let me. But anyways, very cool. Um, he said he made the interior better. Wow, wow, dude, was that like that on the other one? That legitimately like I'm over here talking about new cockpit designs. Like that actually looks like a redesigned cockpit, doesn't it not? Like obviously we all know and we can see it, But when you just like let it go, like let the old shapes that you know go by that, I mean, like how that is kind of hooked over the top of it. Let it go, let it go. Yeah, man. I still need to do that quarter step on the cockpit there. But yeah, that actually legit looks like a redesigned cockpit. That's so cool. Quarter step, baby. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, that is so cool. So yeah, he said he did some reworking on the interior. I really appreciate how you have those spinning opposite, and it's really cool when they do that because like they almost look like they hit like a midpoint and then switch rotations, like they you see, but it really is just them continuing. That actually is really cool because it looks like a little bit more like just a special mechanism versus just continuously spinning. That's really cool. That's a fun illusion. I might have to do that. Oh man, that's so like it's giving me like clock vibes, or like just engine vibes. But like just the way that it's like, that's really cool. Really, really, really cool. CNC musical, no. I I'm I can play the saxophone. I have an alto saxophone, and then I play acoustic guitar sometimes. But I'm not like the guy that takes him to the campsite. I literally like play it as very, very, very subtle background noise in my own house when no one listens to me. But I do know how to play the saxophone. We can make a little ska band or something. Do you want to build a Corvette? Are we about to film a CNC music video now to recruit people? Wait, what is 22813? Okay, I dropped a couple of more frames. Looks like 500 frames have been dropped since I kept note. That's okay. That would be like the usual, like the really minuscule frame drops that like I had during the test streams. So that's more akin to that. So yeah, I want to. I'm very happy that that's resolved, at least as of right now. Yeah, I need to like maybe get my subscriptions in line though and just look and see how where I'm at because I got like Discord and then YouTube Premium. And I just need to. That was just another one. I'm just thinking aloud. Sorry. I'll go back to the show now. Very cool. Well, I guess I paid for it for a year, so I don't really need to think about it now. Never mind. Whatever. Yeah. How long did it take you to recreate this? CNC musical would be funny. It would be pretty funny. I'm not doing any of this singing though. Like someone else is gonna have to step up to the plate and sing. Because that ain't it. I ain't it. I know I've like jokingly, horribly fake sung during the stream today a couple times, which is I think probably maybe the only times I've ever done it. Uh, Hopefully, because you don't need to be subject to any more torture than you already have been with me talking for 6 hours straight. Um, Look at this little guy. This is so cool. Whose is this? I looked at red, so I didn't need to know whose name it was. So I got off track here. Wake, what's up? This is so cool. Like, look at how interesting it is. Just a fun little. Was it like a tugboat? Yeah, it's like a little tugboat design. It's so, it's so fantasy. I don't even know. Like, I feel like this is possibly a recreation of something. It like maybe like a little boat that you would see off in the shore of like The Last Campfire or something like that. You know what I mean? Like one of those cute little indie games. I don't know. The pet one. I don't know. Can't remember the names of games right now. That is so cool though. Not Pal World, but Animal Crossing maybe. I don't know. I really really like it. And there's so much detail on it for how small it is too. Really. Oh, what? Yeah, that is so cool. Wow, even this upside down to like hold your railing, and you made like handrails out of lights. That's crazy. That looks so good though. And I like how it's got like the little fin down there. I imagine you can't. I was kind of looking for a possible entrance to this lower section, but I don't. Excuse me, hiccup. Um, I don't think it's possible. I think it is just that little top bit. That is so very unique, though. I love it. Very creative, very cute, super unique. We have a few themes. I'll clean up the theme channel, and maybe we can do a themed meet. Oh, because no, last week was a Dorito theme, so we'll do another show. Maybe we'll do another vote for a theme. I'll start a vote this week, and then next week, and so. Oh wait, no, that'd be the 31st. That's the show we're probably not gonna have. Maybe no show on the 31st, by our 30th. Oh, someone's building the base. Cool, bro. So cool. You so cool. You so cool. See, this is what happens when you beat a DDoS attack. They're like all mad, so then they gotta come over here and put a base down like a little pouty. Oh, like, did you really need to build a platform all the way over here? Like, what's the point of this, bro? Like, there's shame, 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 shame. Literally, absolutely no point to this. You're ridiculous. Shame. All you're doing is putting a bunch of parts down that are keeping Corvettes from loading. That's all. I'll move on after I report this base. But I very kindly asked everyone not to make bases for very good reason. It's not even like anything aside from that. Like, I certainly enjoy a hub planet. We have one with thousands of bases on it. But this ain't it, dog. So you logged in as guest. I gotta find out whose base it is first. Last edited by nobody. Whatever. I don't care. Shame. Whoever you are, thank you so much for interrupting the show so I can come over here. And, Redbeard, you're based, or your Corvette just got reported to Hell Games. uh, is this medieval China? Oh, I don't know. Master Builder. Oh, I didn't. I guess I didn't realize it. I thought the one other one was an. Oh, well, I guess they could have uploaded it and then it showed up in our instance or whatever. Anyways, whatever. We'll move on. This week has no theme. No theme this week, and there will be probably a vote for a theme of the next theme, but it won't be next week. The vote will be this week, but the whatever. The next themed meet will be very clearly announced ahead of time, so everyone has time to build. I had a fun theme thought the other day, and I put it in the notebook. Um, an all night theme, like so. How I find the sunspot where it's bright all the time. I want to find the dark spot, which is like easy the same way. And we can do like a night light theme where like your Corvette's lighting will take a big part. I think that would be really cool. Like an overnight theme, a dark theme or whatever. But the lighting on Corvettes would potentially be problematic because obviously a lot of light bulbs would hurt. But I feel like if we found a planet that's acting as good as this one is, we'd probably be in the clear. We'd probably be in the clear. Wonder projector ships, that one might struggle too. What's up, Matasaka? I love your little car, dude. Uh, I think the wonder projectors would be about the same level of struggle as the light idea. That'd be cool. But you could use wonder projectors to illuminate your ship for the night theme. There's an idea. I wouldn't probably limit it to wonder projectors only because I personally know that I would never be able to build one that looks cool. So I wouldn't want to limit everyone's theme to such a finite, finite idea. But look at this though. Look at this. This is crazy. This is sweet. It's like peak muscle car, dude. Like you even have like this little you I was all proud of my car, okay? And then this guy pulls up. Now I want to throw mine in the trash. This is so cool. I love how you used those vertically as like your A pillars. Oh man. Yeah, dude. Wow. Wow. This is absolutely cool. Like crazy cool. Since it's so cool, I'm gonna give you one little critique. I think that these need to be half a step in and make it even. There you go. It's too cool. No, it's really, really cool though. It does feel a little strange with the front wheels extended out wider, but I don't care that much. It looks. I really love the line work that this like this. All of the different like body lines that your ambassador heavy boosters add to this. It's just that is absolute peak. Like seriously. Yeah. 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 I love this little open area up here. Like, well, it was really cool. I wanted them back ones to be more out. Oh, I got you. Okay. I think if you, yeah, no, it's perfect as it is. Don't let me give you too much grief. I was just rizzing you up because your car's way cooler than mine, and I'm jealous because I thought mine was cool, and then you pull up in that thing, and that's just not fair. Not fair. All right, so as you see, I got instance hopped or something or another happened there. So we will do a quick little intermission, let some ships load back in. But again, today's planet I think is doing good. I think ships are loading in swiftly. So I think it won't be too big a deal. I do apologize to everyone in that instance I did not get to see yet. I hopefully will be back in that one. I might be locked into an instance of 8, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, like I said before. Nope, I'm past that. Oh well. Um. So yeah, we'll do a little intermission, let some ships load in, and I will continue on, seeing what we got. I will have to move my Corvette. Yeah, that makes sense though. Anytime you get instance hop to an actual different instance, you definitely want to consider checking your Corvette's parking, because obviously people parked in different spots. And when you are relocating your Corvette, if you would be so kind to not do it like a crazy person and just calmly go over and park to your new spot so that way people don't get yeeted off the platform. Or do whatever you want. Build a bridge to the other island over there. I don't care. Okay. Show the drone ship. I will show every ship that I show. Does that work? I will show that. But right now, we're going to do a little intermission to let ships load in. If people choose to instance hop into this instance, you are more than welcome. There is plenty of space, but I suggest you enjoy the Corvettes you have available to you before hopping around to a new instance, because there is a good chance that you might not see them again, as that one in front of me just disappeared. Yep, quick little break. Oh man, my Corvette looks good with that lighting. I don't know. I think I like mine a little bit more than yours, Matasaka. No, yours is so cool. Yours is really, really, really cool. Like, bravo. Sorry, I did not get to go see the lower side. I was about to go into the hab of that, and then of course we got the hop. But oh well. Um. Oh, thank you, horrible boils. Yeah, it is a little bit different for me. But I do enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, have a look at it, and yeah. We'll do a quick little. Let me get my intermission text up here. Quick break. I'll be back. Yeah, and I'd say like 5 minutes or so. Uh oh, little 5 minute break, and then we'll start hopefully looking at. I can't get this text is not whatever. There it is. You can see right. Oh, I guess I can do this. Duh. Cool. All right, be right back. All right, all right, all right, all right. How we doing? Look at that. No more frame drops. Still awesome. Awesome, awesome. Brought to you by NordVPN. What's up, everyone? We are back. We are back in here. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. And then we'll get to looking at some more cool ships. Looks like some more have made it in. And looks like things are pretty loaded. I'm like very hiccupy today. I keep having hiccups. All right. Yep. I will. I will look at every ship I can. Uh. All right. My wife is like, "Look at you. You're so popular. You got DDoS attacked." Oh, what's up, Alec? How you doing? Yeah. You're the only one who rocks that fit. Like, I know it's you immediately. I don't know how. But, like, for some reason, your fit is so unique. Oh, that's a new news thing. I uploaded added a channel to the Discord. Someone had a really good idea. I can't quite remember who the name of the idea was. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. But we have a No Man's Sky Fit Check channel now. So if you want to upload your outfits in the Fit Check, it is there for you. I did not shuffle it up. I'm going to put it underneath the No Man's Sky Friend Code channel, but I forgot to adjust it the other day. But it's in the same spot. It's just a couple of channels down from where I want it. But let's check this droid ship out. This is cool. Very, very cool. The center bit here with like your combination of like the Atlas engines and then even utilizing that ambassador cockpit, that works really well on that. That's a cool shape. I dig it. You got them clipped into each other. Oh, and all your bite beats are going to this little Atlas sphere in the center. That's pretty cool. Nice. I wonder how you place those. If it just hit the hitbox of the sphere or what. Interesting. Probably not a ton of interior, but we will go check it. Some chairs, and that's about it. Okay, fair enough. I really like that like zigzag wall, like combination of parts that made that like wall panel in there. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's not letting the camera go in there any farther. Oh well, but yeah, very nice. This is unique. You're flying around with like a whole swarm of droid ships around you. That's cool. A lot of Atlas shield parts. I like it. Whose is this? Oh, Chills. What's up, Chills? Super cool. Oh, wow. I like the layering of these right out the gate. That's really cool. Let me park my butt and have a look. Who is you? Work Gek Impact. Hello. Oh, what's up, Shiram? How you doing? This like space down here. Is there parts missing, or is this like just the flat of that is kind of making me think maybe something's missing down there? But either way, I do like that like blue aura that it's like putting off and really adding to the space down here. Like it creates some depth with that lighting. I like that. Hello, Captain Numbnuts. How you doing? Welcome to Corvettes and Coffee community. Any questions? Don't hesitate to ask. Everyone is really, really helpful and handy. Handy and helpful and awesome. I don't know. Handy, I guess, too. It's weird. Yeah. Welcome. This is very neat. Oh goodness. Cockpit's not loaded. Okay. Was that for the? Oh, the cockpit's down there. Okay. I'm catching up. What you mean now? Yeah, this is where the cockpit goes. That's still a really cool way to like house your cockpit down below. I like that a lot. Which one did you use? I guess the Ambassador, the Titan, or the? I don't even know the names of the cockpits. Never mind. Don't tell me because it's gonna not help me visualize it because I don't know the names of them. That's very cool though. A lot of really cool Atlas part usage in here. Again with this like splitting them together like this. I think I seen one like that last weekend. And that's really cool when they're faced in like that. That's cool. A lot of angled parts to some extent. The Titan one? Okay. That's the round one with like the gunner thing on top, right? Even that little space is cool. And I like how you put the cog thing right here. I was trying to find a spot to use that on my Corvette, but I failed, so I did not end up utilizing that part. Zoomy cockpit, hauler cockpit, and bug cockpit. Yeah. That's about right. This is massive though. Yeah, look at how big it is. Sweet. I want to see. I really like how you can see this part down here too. That's cool. Like that opening. Is there? Yeah, like look at all the like the layers you can see through here. That's so cool. And I like the way that these cross over together and make those um, channels. That's really neat too. Oh, I wonder if there's an entrance over here then that I'm missing out on. There definitely might be some. Oh, obviously, the cockpit's missing, so there's probably some stuff down here missing. Um, but it does look like everything up top is relatively intact. Very neat. That's a big ship for sure. But it's super sleek though. You were able to make it really big, but also keep it very sharp looking, and not like too wide and all that. Ah, that's cool. That's really cool. Shiram, it looks like yours is still loading in, so I will swing back through here, hopefully sooner than later, and check you out in a little bit. Oh man, that's so cool too. Well, we got a part missing right there. Um, Mocha, what's up? Yeah, we'll have to let some more of this load in too, Mocha. Uh, I really dig the shape though. Oh, cool. Use of decals on the nose there. Very nice. Hello. Hello. Yeah. A little bit more loaded in. Let's see what Shirams is looking like. Still thinking. Okay. Oh. Come on, baby. You got it. Oh, oh, oh. See, I'm glad I'm waiting. It just keeps getting better. Look at that. A little bit more. A little bit more. That's a wild shape, though. Let me stand on it, see if that does anything. Oh, sorry. You can always try to get back. We got plenty of time. It's 1 o'clock. We're gonna go at least until 4, probably 5. I should be mowing my back lawn right now. I looked at it when I was on intermission and was like, oh yeah. There's a whole bunch of dandelions back there. So I might be doing like an evening backyard mow after the show instead of coming to the after party, unfortunately. Because I won't have too much time. Well, I guess I could mow it tomorrow after work, but I'm not going to want to. This is really neat. That little piece there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be the first time of the year. I've been neglecting it because it was so cold. And then we had like a bunch of rain for like a good week or two. And so now it's like grass mode. It's grass mode. I can push the front off until tomorrow, but I think I probably should get the backyard today. It's pretty bad. This is wicked cool. Sorry, Mocha, it's not quite fully loaded, but I really do enjoy the shape of it so far. It looks like you probably have gold bits in between there. I like it. I like it. Let's see. This is not loaded. Oh, are we at the point where things are struggling for a minute? Oh, oh, that is a first. That is a first. That's wild. Is it just an arm, or am I expecting like a whole body here? Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Things are kind of there. I mean, there's a lot popping in, so it just is probably gonna take a minute. Since that last instance hop, it looks like a lot of people are coming over here. And yeah, a lot of stuff is like not fully loaded yet, but it will. It will load up. I assure you. Maybe. All right. Whoa! Look at this. We can look at. I'm just trying to find ships that are loaded while we're waiting for other ones to load. This one looks pretty good so far, I think. So we'll check this one out. I'm not sure whose it is, but that's okay. That's a really cool shape too, though. Turn shapes in these directions. No, there's a few handful of glitch methods that you can use on consoles to rotate stuff. But then there is also Blender and mods and stuff as well. But yeah, I would suggest looking into like half step offsets or just like offset advanced building guides first, and work your way into the quarter step offset and like have rotations and stuff after that. All right, M4D, this is your ship. Very cool. I really like the shape of that. Does it look like it's fully loaded in for me, at least? I'm hoping it is. Oh, no, it's not. There is a fin right there that I'm missing for sure. Oh, man. There might be some stuff right here missing too that I'm kind of not fully. Almost, though. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, cool. I like what you did with that. I'll put those thrusters in there and like I would just like has that little channel that goes between them. And that I would imagine that's what you did on that side too. That's really cool. I don't know why I just went through. I'm still going through the access ways on floating ships because I haven't cemented that into my brain yet that I can just fly through them. Very cool. It looks like this car next to us is popping into some, so hopefully we can get to this one and have it. I like the pop up headlights. Pop up and down headlights. Is this supposed to be um a Diablo? A Lamborghini Diablo? Maybe. Yeah. Or a Countach. It might be a Countach. Probably a Countach. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate you not doing the interior to help. It will pop in. Obviously, today's kind of been hoppy, but I think it will settle down here. I really like the pop up headlights. That's so cool. The way you did that is awesome. And look at the silhouette of this. This is very cool too. This reminds me of that other red one. Serial Games 1026. What's up? I can't remember who made that other one now. Gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, with like the split tail that had the bulge. The one with the bulge. This is like the same like family of ships. It looks really nice. Obviously the red and gray is the same, but even more just like I think like the overall shape of it really fits in with the other one there. Taki-chan. Yeah, thank you, thank you. That's very clean. This looks very like kind of like a frigate, actually. Are we missing stuff? We must be because yeah, we're missing that, and then I noticed this landing gear kind of off on its own. I figured as much. Darn. Well, it does look like a lot of it up here is loaded. I like what you did with these bits leading from the triangle into the gun like that. That's really cool. And I do like your doubled up engines on the back and like just how you put the engine pods around them. And yeah, that's sweet. Oh, there's even one in the center. Yeah. Oh, neat. Those work really well as like a back and just detailing back there. That like that's nice. What parts are those? I think those are huh. I'm not sure. I know I've seen them before, but I can't remember which part they are now. That's wicked though. Look at that. That's very cool. Yeah, I like that. Thanks for bringing it. Sorry, not everything is fully loaded in, but I think most of it is. Most of it is. That's so cool. All right, let's carry on to see what else we got loaded in here. That one is still trying. Wow, look at the shape of that though. All right, working on it. Ooh, maybe the intermission wasn't long enough. I don't know. This the strong arm is wild. It's just flexing on everyone. What a flex. It's not loaded all the way in yet. I'll try to wait until it's loaded. To clip it. That's so cool. Who made that? What a design! Like, how did you just be like, Grandmaster Nice? Is that you? or uh, BJ plays games. I'm not sure who is who. But yeah, like who? How do you even like think to do this? Like the thought process behind this is wild. I never would have. It's so cool though. It definitely like steals the show. Like look at it. It's just so abnormal. It's very cool though. This one looks like it's loaded in fairly well. If I remember it from last time I seen it. Bye, Thiskel. Thank you so much for coming. Have a wonderful day. I appreciate you. Hello. Nelser's ship is the strong arm. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this space battleship is really cool too. What an epic design. I really like the way that these you have these flipped, but then they like overlap into that next one. That's a cool way to get that shape down and around. I like it. Oh, oh, cool. That's a part that I always neglect. That's really cool. I like it there. Hmm. Hello. Very, very cool. Oh, that X-Wing is still trying to load in too. Okay. Okay. Hello. I paid time off. How you doing today? Look at this. That is sweet. This might actually be the coolest dragon I've seen yet. If this was intended to be a dragon. I don't know. I want it to be a dragon, so it is now. That's so cool. Wow. Like, wow, wow, wow. Obviously, not all the way loaded in, but just like the shape of the head and the sails around the head and then the spikes. That is masterful. Yeah, we'll let that load in a little bit. That is cool, though. How creative is that? It's going good. It's going good. How you doing? Yeah, even on Blender, I had to have taken time. Yeah, like I don't think people understand how difficult it is to actually do stuff with a Blender. Yeah, it like unlocks like unlimited possibilities, but you still got to work for those. The placement of parts and stuff. I've done a little bit of looking into it, but oh man, that is so cool. I want to come back to that, obviously. Oh, hey, looks like Sheer M's has loaded in now, so we will check this out. I I thought that was the Audi logo for a second. That's really cool. Hey, thank you so much for coming. Horrible Boils. I appreciate you. Have a good day. I'll see you next weekend. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about your PC crashing. I'm not sure. Might be something with that save file just not jiving, but I don't know. The only time I've transferred a save was from PS4 to PS5. Yeah, this is so cool. It's very interesting that like top piece there. I like it's neat. I want to try to go in here. Yeah. Nice natural blue lighting. I like these things illuminate a lot. That's really cool. I do like the rings though. That's a fun design idea. 45s in there. That's very interesting. Like yeah, those ambassador heavy boosters right there, like filling that in. That's really cool. All right, let's see if Mocha has loaded in anymore. Goodness me, that is sweet. Oh, sorry. I need to chill out with my camera movements. Sorry, guys. Probably being annoying with it. Okay. It does look like some more of Mocha's has loaded in. Probably all of it. Let's say all of it. Yeah. That is sweet. This also feels very Wipeout-ish. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. You know. Dude, very cool. Popping the lights in there is a neat idea. I like that. Yeah, look at that profile too. That actually looks really good from down here. I like that. Oh man, that's really nice. It looks super fast. Like it just holds like the speed. It really looks like it's just moving. Green Power Ranger would fly that. You are not wrong. That is so cool. Yeah, dude. What a nice shape. Very, very impressive, Mocha. I still think your mech was the most impressive thing I've seen you do, but this is really, really cool, little fighter. Don't get me wrong. That's cool. I think about that mech all the time, though. And maybe that one Rocky ship that you made that was like uh post-apocalyptic rock horizon looking ship. That one's cool too. This is so cool. Yeah, it's funny like how half of the head is loaded. Like what is that? Why did it choose to load all of one side but then none of the other? Huh. Yeah, your relic ship. Yeah. Uh, no, you're good. Yeah, leave it. We'll leave it to one at a time. There's so many people now. It's like hard to get to everyone. Anyways. I don't know why I did that again. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm like super waving at you. I like your white and gold fit though. You cool. Cool. All right, let's see. Yeah, this one looks loaded in now. I know this one was struggling earlier, so that's a good sign. Things are just taking some time, but it does look like things are getting back into rendered here. Yeah, this is sweet too. Look at that. The way that you just made your whole like Atlas dome on top is wild. And I do like how you used those wings to make like lower pods. That's cool. Very good. Oh, you got like, oh wow. That reactor is in a crazy spot. It's like vertical and rotated. Wow. A lot of work went into just placing those. And then yeah, like this reactor being horizontal across this way. That's really cool. It's a nice touch for the back end. It's interesting though that the reactor. This is all entirely the reactor, not you. You placed it centered, but it's very interesting that like that part of the reactor is not perfectly in the middle. Or maybe it's not placed. It really looks like it is, though. That's strange. I don't think I've ever noticed that. That would kind of bug me. But yeah, it looks like your reactor's perfectly even from here to here, but maybe not. I don't know. I'll move past it. I just noticed it, and I was wondering if the reactor was what was not centered, or not. The reactor itself was not symmetrical. You know what I mean? I really like this little torpedo bay too. How they're tucked in there. That's cool. I don't know. I guess. Yeah, you have like these guns at 45s in here too. Okay. Wow. Whose is this again? Oh, Xenosci. What's up? Very cool. And I really like this too. Like this right here, it looks like this is where the cockpit would be, and like how it's like kind of tucked in there. That's neato. That's cool. I like that little space. Cockpit's actually down here though. Okay. But you know, like this would be like a little viewing window or something. Trying to see. Wow. That's kind of difficult. Okay, you got the bigger Atlas blade things for sure in there. Then you have like another Atlas booster thing, the smaller one, and then like another one up here. I'm just trying to wrap my brain around the combination of parts on this. This is wild. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh wow, that works really well too. Having that all like connect to the drop arm like that, or the arm support, whatever. Wow. And like even the base of that Atlas shield plays into it too. Man, that is sweet. That is really, really cool. Dang. Very nice, Xenosai. It does. It does look like a Star Trek Atlas ship, but cooler. Yeah, no, very dope. I like it. Oh, I like it. All right, let's see where we are now. I do need to go look at the arm too. Is there a sword in the arm? Okay, so I'm glad I've been waiting. Holy cow. I thought he was just flexing. No, it's about to strike a beat down on all of us. What? Oh, wait. The sword is another ship? What? That is that is peak Corvette building cooperation. I can't wait for this sword to load in. Oh, that is so cool. How amazing. Oh my goodness, this is bad lighting right here. I'm trying to like that is so crazy that you someone brought a sword in to play along. Yo, that is crazy. So, who's got the sword then? Because that's pretty cool of you. Uh, Gritch, Gritch. I don't know. Mocha's up there. Chills is up there. Hard to say. Very cool though. Yeah, I wanna look at this one, and then I'm gonna go look at that one that I was gonna start looking at. Then I got distracted by the sword. Dude, just like your ability to like make the arms like feel like muscles out of those ship parts is kind of crazy. All right, who's be this? Vesper Cloud, what's up? This one looks really cool too back there. Who are you? Sorry, I'm not trying to shoot at you. I didn't know that you were standing there until after I started shooting. I promise. Everyone has their PvP off, right? Inspire the best indeed. That's so crazy. They are flexing on all of us. Yes. I don't know if they were built deliberately um in tandem for like that display, but it works really, 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 really well. I'm sorry to keep getting instance hopped. It definitely is a little bit of a struggle, but it should keep mellowing out here. We've been streaming for 3 hours, so at some point I'm gonna have to do a full reset just to hopefully give my game more ability to load, but we'll see. I really like that. This feels very Sparrow like it's a Peregrine Falcon or something. Missing some bits. There's an Atlas blade over there that's missing, and I thought I saw something uneven up here too. Yeah. Okay. So that would probably be right there covering up the gun. Okay. Interesting. I I admittedly really like the gun showing out of that Atlas engine a little bit more than it covered up. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool either way, but I think that's a neat combination over here. You got, but very cool. You have yeah, those are at a 45, half stepped down. Ooh, I like how you put that in here too for the fins. Wow, and that like housed in between those wings, and like wow, that's really really cool. That's really nice. I like the shape that this provides. Yeah, yeah, that's really cool. don't know if I'm going to be able to go. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. Not a whole bunch, but there's definitely room inside. So that's cool. No, I like this. I really like it. Feels like a sparrow or like a falcon or something. Feels fast. Very cool. That UFO is like super perfect. I want to come back to that next. We're gonna go to this one because I said I would. That one looks cool too. Wow, cool rock hopper placement on that. Oh my gosh, that's it's seriously it's so hard to do my job sometimes, you guys. There's so many cool ships, and it's really hard to make sure I get to all of them. And then, yeah. I'm trying my best though here. Whose is this? Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. It's either uh, uh oh, there they are. Alec, is this yours? Still getting some instance hopping. Okay. There's a PvP ship battle in the second instance. Nice. Oh, okay. You parked above it. Okay. All right. So I'm not sure whose ship this is, but one thing I noticed immediately that I really hiccups still. I need to drink more water. What is going on with me? Still no more frame drops since the last little 500 dip. So cool. Perfect. I'm very happy. Very happy. So I do genuinely apologize for the last few streams being crap and me neglecting to think that could actually have been the problem. I should have done that weeks ago. But we're good now. We're in business. Anyways, what I was gonna say. Oh my gosh, that was a wicked optical illusion. Oh my goodness. No, like real talk though, because like the way that stupid son, the way that this line, getting real close to the camera so you can see which one I'm specifically talking about. That line kind of feeds into this like silver here. It really looked like you did some magic with like the ambassador heavy boosters or something to give it like a curved like that door scoop on like the Bugatti Chiron or Chiron or however you pronounce it. I mean, like the way that those led into each other, it looks like a full scoop right there. That's so cool. And then yeah, you get down and you're like, that's not even what it is. That's so cool. I really like that. Wow, it is like this should be in that new Star Wars racing game. Oh, you were good. It wasn't. It was me just fighting the sun. Like you. Sorry. Thank you for moving though. It will make my life a little easier. I appreciate you. I wasn't trying to call you out for the lighting. It was just me putting the sun in a bad spot. Um, yeah, dude. Wow. Look at this too. Like this whole engine setup here. Got the reactor and then the pistons thing fed right into that booster. This all plays together really well too. Oh, even that like leading into it. Oh, very cool. And then just the little Atlas wings on the sidebars there. Yeah, this is neat. All right, I need to be slower with my camera. I'm like hectic with the camera today. I'm sorry. The problem is if I slow it down like the actual camera speed in game, then when I go to like do the lighting changes, like that would be like painfully slow. And so like I just need to remind myself to I'm in camera mode. I'm in camera mode. Okay. Uh no room inside, but that's fair. It's a very cool build, though. I really like the way you have that engine set up and this front end. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff about this one. That little illusion that you give, though, with that curve bit there is really cool. Really, really cool. I like it. Thank you for inspiring with that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, yes. All right. Ooh, that's very nice. I want to look at that one too. Got to get to this UFO. I think that's kind of working for me. Just kind of putting one in the back burner. Like I'm gonna get to this one next, and then just like make sure I go to that one. Oh, look at the way the lighting is hitting these. I'm trying to get a shot. That is stunning. I really love the way the light is hitting those panels. Ah, man, I'm really jealous of that ship. That is so cool. All right, let's look at this wicked cool UFO. Who's the alien here today? Take me to your leader. Is it Kuma? You are a wizard. Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh. I like that. How you tucked those in there? Kind of looks like little thrusters. Is it? It's not missing parts. It just has a really unique like arrangement of stuff that you used. Instead of just repeating the same like panel all the way around, I like how you have it a little bit different in the back there. That's very nice. And then even like this front part is a little bit different, unless that part's not loaded. There might be one not loaded there. Uh, Underwater habitat for the glass dome. Yeah, that is very impressive use of parts. Oh, you even just got like a little seat. Oh, it's like tilted. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. It looks like there's two layers of glass to those domes. Isn't that weird? I don't know if you can see that very well, but it does look like one of those fushiki balls where it's like two layered, so it looks like it's floating more when you're touching it. Huh? That's cool. I never noticed that, but I hardly use the underwater stuff. Okay, and then you just got the little beam down there. Yeah, that's pretty peak. It does look like a destroy all humans UFO. Dude, that's cool. That is so cool too. I'm like obsessed with that one today. I think that might be Maverick's favorite build of the day so far, just because it's so pretty. Like I want to, I like, I wish you could physically flap its wings. How cool would that be? What is this? Oh my goodness! All right, let's get this arm out the way. I think the arm is loaded. Ah, the sword is still not though. I must wait. We will review both of these in tandem as you have put on a wonderful partner display here. Uh, Very soon, hopefully the sword be loaded. What we'll do is I'll land on it, and hopefully that kicks it a little bit more. And let's go look at this one here. Let's look at this. I don't even know what it's called. What did you say it was inspired by? A Patrodon, Dinodon. I don't know if it's all the way loaded yet either. Is it just open top on the back? That is so sick, dude. For real though, I would imagine there's probably things connecting all of these fins together, or things. What are those things? Those things. Sails. Wow. I don't know. Bloom up with this build actually looks really good. I got some pretty cool shots of it though. I do want to get hopefully get this one clipped for the YouTube with the sword. So cross your fingers that we can get a clip with those rendered fully before I get instance hopped or something. Yeah. I don't think it's really a Patreon, whatever. I don't know how to say that word. Um, it really looks more dragon-like to me, but that's so cool. Like, this is a blender build, so like, it would be so hard to do that. To line everything up like that. I don't know. Is the sword sorting? Is there there's is there a gap in the no, probably not. No. Okay. Not yet. All right, let's look at this guy down here. I think this one is also loaded. Very, very unique use of these like gate things actually. That's very cool. Pterodon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that makes sense. All of the years I played Ark and I just stop. Oh, yeah. Oh man, that stings. That one hurt bad. That's worse than me not being able to read names. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. I'm a goober. All right, well, thanks for the humiliation. Pterodon. No, you didn't do it. It was me. It was all me. I seriously played way too many hours of Ark for that to have gone by, though. Oh, very, very cool insight. Oh, I love how you can see through the windows there like that. Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. Dude, yeah. That is really cool. Oh, I love dinosaurs, and I really do like Ark. It is a miserable game though, for all of the known reasons. But I always played solo. I never played online on servers. That was never my bag. I don't like the knock someone's sandcastle down gameplay element of online and Ark. But no, it was strictly solo play, and it's not bad. I enjoyed the game that way when you play it that way. But there definitely is its fair share of issues and bugs, and it's janky. But yeah, I love me raptors, and I made me raptor farms all the time. And yeah, I like building bases, so I was always doing some really cool base builds too. But I never actually like beat the game or anything like that. I think I beat like the first boss and was like, nah, that's not that's not the grind I'm after with this game. But ooh, I'm doing the very slow float glitch. One moment, please. Official PvP. Yeah, you got way more brass than I ever would have. That's just not. No. I genuinely like it was already bad enough if like a dinosaur would come and smash my house. Like I would be far too annoyed with people for them to like come and destroy my base. And I was like a loner. I never like joined any clans or had any protection, so I never even attempted to try to play Ark with people. My brother and I would play like, and I guess like my cousin and stuff too. Like a very private, like closed off like couple of people when we did for the short period of time when we did. But it looks like more of those despawned as I flew away. But then like the center bits here are good. What is this? Yo, dude, come on now. What? What? Are you trolling? Like legitimately, are you trolling? Is this trolling or did you just make like a crazy Corvette? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt because it looks like it potentially could be a ship that you spent a lot of time on. But I'm actually asking, are you trolling? Paper grinder? Yeah. All right, fair enough. Um, I would just, it's a lot of parts. That's why I'm asking if you're trolling. Because it seems a lot of parts. But yeah, we'll see if it loads. Probably won't, but we'll see. More of it's loaded than I certainly would have anticipated by now. So we'll give it a shot. Don't think that I was coming at you. Okay, we've got an arm coffee grinder ship. It is a little bit excessive. That's genuinely why I was actually asking if you were trolling. Um, it seems a little overkill, given the circumstances of the meets and the limitations of the game. Um, well, look at this sword and arm flexing out. I don't even know where to start. Oh, that brown ship is sweet too. What's the beam coming out the back? Y'all pulling up with really cool ships today. Really cool ships today. I wish that like those two parts would load in, but that is so peak. It's not even funny. I love it. All right, so you're here, you're here. Get some good lighting going here, and boom. Um. Okay, is who's the arm? Are you in chat with the arm? I got some questions for you. I really do. That's obviously a blender build, I would imagine, right? Oh my goodness, I have this way too. Oh wow, I'm not. Okay. I guess we're getting the arm and the bird in a different shot then. Um that is just tough. Like the way you like rotated and changed the colors of the like your your parts down here really add a lot of good depth to it. And like it looks like muscly because of that. Like you're just slight color changes in between. Like that's so cool. That's so good. And like for real, the hand blender build, yes. Not surprised, but I didn't want to assume. I didn't see any like major scaling, and that's normally a good blender giveaway. But now I do see these are different sizes, so there's some scaling going on. But like for real though, the hand is like that had to have been tough, right? Because it's hard to just draw hands, let alone make one out of Corvette parts. It's it might be just beyond. I cannot draw hands, so I know that's beyond my capabilities. That's so cool. Yeah, like yeah, this whole change of color all up along that. That's such a nice touch. You really could have made it all one color and it would have been just as awesome, but that like really amplified the build there. And then the sword is beautiful. Um, who made the sword too? Yeah, this is so cool. It works out really well. Like it looks like this. You're just gonna swing that bad boy down and swipe all these ships out of here. That's crazy. Is there an interior to the arm and the sword? I think I saw one for the sword, but I don't know if I seen one for the arm. Yeah, it's so cool. That's so cool. I really like how you put the reactor too on the helm there. That's a nice spot for it. It just feels like one of those like bedazzled uh, gem things that you'd put there, anyways. Very nice. I like those in there. That's a nice touch. I don't know if I've seen that yet. Oh gosh, chill out with the camera, dude. He's cute. I really like how round it is. Is that one of the is that one of the Xeno Arena rewards? Oh, I still need to get my Xeno Arena pets from the Corvettes and Coffee vendors. If you want anything cool from the market space, hit up the vendors. We did add a new ticket system today that, well, we relocated all of the tickets into one easy to access spot. So that's where that is, but also they still are in the original homes just in case if you're used to that way as well and are like me and are stuck in your old ways. Why I play No Man's Sky in first person still. I actually don't like playing the game on foot in third person. It just is like, I don't know, it feels like the character's in my way of seeing what I'm trying to do. Standard mech fauna? Okay, okay. He's just very cool, yeah. I can't remember what the reward ones looked like, but that's a very cool looking one, so. Oh, now the sword loads in after I get the shot. Okay. Alright, we're doing it again. I'm gonna stand on this ship. Not. I'm gonna stand on this ship. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get on the ground so I don't get yeeted. Oh, goodness me. Oh, there's that X-Wing is loaded too now, it looks like over there. This is the way I live. Ooh, that black and white ship right there looks like it's cool too. Oh. Um, for those who don't know why I'm filming sideways, because it's easier to make shorts that way and have it be higher resolution. Don't mind me. But I do want to grab a couple of screenshots though, because this is epic looking. Epic, epic looking. I love it. I really do think this planet is overall doing really, really good with Corvette rendering today. Um, very surprising. This is definitely the better of the performative rendering we've seen in a few meets, and now that my uh, network is stable, I think we're upgrade complete. I think we've hit next level. Awesome. Sertini. Sertini? Sertini? Hello, hello. This is so cool. I really like what you did with the fissure things to make like a constant beam out the back. That's a really, really cool idea. Good work on that. Oh man, that's such a nice layout too. Like you really blend into that. Like it starts off squared off with the Atlas, but then it became really nicely round in the back, and I liked it. It looked good. Okay, it looked really good. Terribly sorry. It looks like you just got instance hopped. I'm gonna wait a half a second and see if you pop back into the same instance. But ah, I swear the Atlas knows when I'm looking at a specific ship. Yeah, you got kicked. I'm not surprised, but it really does know when I'm looking because that happens so often where I'm like looking at one and then it just disappears. That's the one that gets kicked. Genuinely sorry. I hope I can run into you again and we will get the rest of that on display here. All right, so I was just kind of peeping in to see how much farther that has loaded in, and surprise, it has not loaded in it anymore. All right, so we will go to. Ooh, that looks pretty over there. Ooh, that is pretty. Yeah. We'll look at this one next. I'm still kind of waiting for this one to load in too. And then I want to check this car out. It does look like that's fully rendered in now too. So we'll land here. What time is it? 2 o'clock. It might. We'll see. It's everything is still pretty much loading in, but we might be due for a full game reset, just to restart, to clear the memory. If we start to see no more parts popping in than what we have now. Oh, that panel ship, yeah. That might. I don't know how much of a panel ship that is, but we'll see, I guess. This is pay time off ship, right? Right? Am I being silly? Is this? Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Nice. Very nice. Definitely fits your bill of style there. I like. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice little vent that you created there. I like that. So then you have that folding up. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I really like that little scoop that comes in right there. That's cool. Ah, I like the left side of my knee. The tendon has been like on fire the last couple of days, and I've been like trying to stretch it, but it like really feels like I've pulled a tendon in my knee. It like hurts. Like when I'm doing nothing, like I like move my leg and it's like, ow. It looks like your inside paneling in there is not your gold. I think that's what that flickering is. It's like your whatever you put in there is your white. Oh, okay. Maximus Charles, I'm so sorry I didn't get to all of it before you got hopped. Thank you so much for coming. Very cool though. Very cool. And yeah, post some pics in the Discord, please. Everyone, I encourage everyone to at least make a portfolio or whatever. But yeah, post all the pics from the meets in the community chat today, because there obviously is instances that I don't get to see, or ships that I don't get to fully see. Interesting, huh? Why is that flickery so bad? You painted it. I don't think I've seen. See, this one's not doing it. That's very weird. Very weird. Whatever. Sorry to point that out. That's very interesting though. Or look at this torpedo tuck job. That's so good. Just right along the edge of it like that. Oh man, you like really hid the whole base of that very well. Oh well, it's here, but that looks like not part of that. It looks like part of the ship. You know what I mean? Very nice. Yeah, I really like that front scoop that you made with that combination of parts there. That's so cool. Very good use of those ambassador. I see. Yeah, like twisted my knee again. Oh my goodness. Um. Yeah, all good. Glad I could attend and see all the ships. Awesome. Thank you so much. I will see you next weekend. We do them every week. And if you're in the Discord, you obviously know we probably do pop up meets too. So keep an eye out for those. We're gonna do more. Medusa reactor hidden in the blades up front, like right in the center. All right. This week I am going to do an Atlas Battle Royale for sure. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, even like the way the little bit of it that pops through there is cool. Yeah, we're gonna do an ABR this week, and we'll probably do another CCM. People really have been enjoying the Corvette convoy missions, so I want to do that, and I don't know, maybe some other events. Maybe we'll get a fishing event going or something. This is very sleek and long. It kind of like same like length vibe as mine. Like it's like a bullet ship more than a Dorito. I like it. Hey, Chills, thank you so much for coming by. Have a wonderful day. I will see you later. Oh, yeah, you got the Atlas triangles in here. That's so cool. That's so cool. Very nice. And the ship is hovering. I could have just flown through it with the camera, but I am stubborn in my old ways. Oh, I can't fly through it with my face, though. All right, let's see where we are now with stuff. The more I look at this, the more I like it. And surprisingly, the more I've been looking at my Dorito, the less I've been liking it. I don't know why. Over time, I've been not liking the Dorito as much. I think it's a little busy on the top. I just need to tweak it a little bit, is my guess. This looks like it might be like a drone ship, which is really cool. I hope it loads in. Got that nice color. Very cool. That is wicked too. Hmm. Ace, what's up? Oh, that's not your name. That's the No Man's Sky tag. Sorry. Cosmonaut K, what's up? Got me thinking about my brother though every time I see you. Hope he's good. I talked to him the other day. He's fine. He went downstate and had a flat tire, so that was good. He got to experience grown up car troubles in a different city for the first time. He made it out. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I like my Dorito build. I think it's just a little busy on top. Like I would like it to just be a little bit smoother, but I don't know. It's definitely not my favorite, and it certainly won't be one that I keep forever. Probably it will get uploaded though, so I'll have it. Space hot rod vibes, yes, for sure. Thank you. It definitely feels hot roddy. Uh, that was not the intention. That's for sure. That one just fell into place, but it kind of already started off hot roddy because that was one of my other builds. But they gave me with the other day. They got me with that the other day. Redbeard. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referencing. I'm a goldfish. I forgot what I was talking about 3 seconds ago. Uh, is it Cosmo? 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 Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I see now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got you. Thank you. Ace title. Yeah, because my brother has Ace Slurpee is King as his No Man's Sky thing. So, but anyways, yeah, this is wicked cool. I really like how well that that bit is like kind of coming down onto the ambassador cockpit. They're just like really like tucking it in there and making it look a lot less hideous. That's wonderful. Really good use of that. This is a possibly no. This is vanilla. That's my guess. This vanilla. I could be very wrong. Could be blender. I don't see anything scaled though. That's all of it. Looks like it's pretty possible. Vanilla. It'd be tough though. It'd be a pain. You probably need a little template to work off of. Yeah, like the vertical things. I still need to do that too. Vertical thrusters is so cool. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. It's like hidden torpedoes in there. And like the little working engine. Oh, base builder. Okay, okay. Right on. Thank you. Yeah, dude, this is neat. Even like that in there adds such cool like details to that space. A very unique ship. So yeah, I'm thinking vertical theme. Uh, maybe one of these for the vote. We could do vertical as one of the options to vote on. I guess we should probably incorporate the sci-fi one, like we did last time. That was second place, so it'd be me to not have that on the poll this week. Vertical sci-fi midnight theme for like a dark show. Look at that. That's so cool. It's like sleek. Oh, thank you for bringing that. That's super cool. I really like the shape of it. It's got me thinking about vertical ships again. Vertical would be evil, and I certainly wouldn't expect anyone to play along. I cannot. I'm not sure if I'll. It might be like what I did with the mech meat. I just like put a stick straight up, and I'm like, oh look, my ship's vertical, like, because my mech was obviously a joke. Because I could not wrap my brain around it. Oh my goodness, this dude loaded in. All right, let's look at him, and then we'll take a quick little intermission here. Oh, he's not fully loaded in. Is that Ant-Man? How many parts is that? That's a million billion parts too. Y'all are pushing it with this. I want to look at it though. How did that other one leave? Thank you for leaving. I'm sorry it wasn't loading. This one's probably not going to fully load either, but we'll see. I wasn't kicking you out. I was just pointing it out that it might not render. This one does look like a lot of parts too. Is this Ant-Man or is this something else? Is this the Flash? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Definitely missing half your dome. Oh, even inside, you just have like a whole bunch of panels for fun? Like, what are all those panels for? Ultraman? Okay. Right on. Yeah, that might be a little overkill, but it looks like most of it loaded, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. Looks like Drake's ship is here. There's still some stuff working on loading in, like this isn't fully rendered. That one is missing some bits too. That one's been struggling for a minute. I'm kind of just getting like a, oh, that is sick. Like a assessment of where ships are before I go to intermission, so I can just kind of get a gauge on how much popped in and the time. Just to see if we are at that hard limit. We might be. It might be. Yeah, you're still missing a whole bunch of parts on the X-wing too. We'll see. Still, the world's better performance today in this planet than I guess a fair majority of the other ones. But we will do a quick intermission here and see if some more people can get in, if some more ships load in. Let's see. Network, view nearby players 10, 20, 32, 31. So as you can see, yeah, we're back to like a full instance now, and when it was like locked at 18 earlier. So definitely they changed the way um flooding the instances work. It seems to be more like a little bit of a bottleneck with a drip feed to get it up to the 32. That's okay. It whatever helps make it stable. If that's what they got to do, that is fine. But yeah, we'll do a quick little break. Hut hut. And yours is loaded over there. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, quick intermission, and I'll come back and get back to as many ships as possible. I need to actually make my coffee. I didn't make coffee last time. All right. Coffee is a brewing. Coffee is brewing. Stream is still holding steady. I did not get instance hopped. Ignore me. I was being a goober. It does still look like things are not really loading in anymore, though, than what they were. Hmm. That was a sweet flyby. What's that black hole looking thing over there? What is that? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's a jelly. Wow. That looks really crazy over there. Oh, it's a boss fight in the middle of a stream. Intermission's over. Let's get it. I don't think I have my PvP on. I don't even have the right gun out. Oh, oh, hiccups. I'm so sorry. That was a bad one. Oh, what is happening? I'm in my ship now, and I can't see. There we are. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. All right. Anyways, no Vile Queens, please. That certainly isn't helping things load at all. But you guys do whatever you want. I'm just saying. If you want to be on the show. Let me see though. I think we should shoot this thing down. Where is it at? I lost it. I landed on that ship. Oh, it's got the little babies underneath the. How did you even summon that on an airless planet? Someone got a pond in their ship somewhere? Must be what happened, right? Okay, let's see where we are with things. This one looks loaded. Yeah. Let's look at this one. I remember seeing this one a little bit ago with this. Oh, it's still up there. Is it? Huh. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Anyways, I'm gonna look at this ship now. I don't know what's going on with that. And you crashed. Yeah, probably because people spawned a boss fight in the middle of a Corvette meet. It's probably why you crashed. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at your misfortune. I'm laughing at the slight frustration of the game's limitations. Ah, this is cool though. This is really cool. I like that layout of like those downward swept wings. Using the Atlas blades in the back as like your fins is really cool. And I really genuinely like this rock hop replacement that you got here. That's cool. Who is this you? Madasaka, is this you or is this Freedom Smith, the mad scientist? I'm gonna say this is a mad scientist build. You got both rock hoppers going too. That's cool. I'm jealous. Must be nice. Oh, it is Madasaka's. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, dude, that's sweet. I really like your combination of bits here to make those little side pods. That's cool. The weapons tucked in there too. The torpedoes and the cannons there. That's sweet. Yes, I really like this build. Also, very unique style. Let's see what. Oh, we do have one rock hopper not going. I feel better now. I'm teasing you. All right. I'm not sure the cockpit is on this bad boy, but that is very cool. I like it. Cockpit didn't load. That's very strange today that that's been the a regular reoccurring issue is the cockpits have been slow to load in. I really like how you have these upside down and like that flat shelf, but it adds that cool taper to the back tail still. That's nice. Very cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, we looked at this wicked. Did we look at this one? I don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we did. Because the cockpit's underneath. I just think that maybe those Atlas blades weren't there. Sorry, I'm not trying to shoot you. I'm in the wrong gun now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is that one. And the cockpit still hasn't loaded for this one. Bizarro. That's a weird thing going on. All right, let's check out Drake's ship. It is here. I Oh, it's not fully loaded. But look at this thing. Your ships always end up as floating walls for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure. I There might be something to do with like personal upload speed or something as well on that end. Because there is definitely a good handful of people that always have problems with it and like with meets like this with their ships never loading in meets and also like some people just like really can't get in the same lobbies as us when we're doing like Corvette convoy missions and stuff outside of the generation of system you're on. But like there's one that during ABR I can't remember who it was exactly, but like it was just impossible to get them in on ABR and we tried multiple. I will. I will look at your ship. We tried multiple different events, and they could just never get in with us. So I'm not sure if it's like a NAT type or a ping issue or some of that kind of stuff, but NAT type could be it. I remember I had like NAT type 3 at my old house, and like I couldn't do a lot of multiplayer because for some reason that restricted a lot, but I don't know though. Yeah, this is so cool. It's definitely like a bird, right? Is it a bird? I don't even know. Like all these like ghastly things too. This is crazy in here. Look at that thing. It's like reminding me of like the medical Doctor Crow thing for some reason. It's so cool though. Like the old crow masks or whatever. You know what I mean? That's very cool. This is all tether built. If you need a tutorial on how to do tether glitch building, Drake's got one up for you. I still have yet to make any attempt at that kind of build style. Always blows my mind. That's so cool. I really like. Oh, you're definitely sitting on something that might be not loaded yet for me. Really cool. All right, let's see this biplane ship. Where is that? I want to look at that too. That looks like it's getting there. Oh, this car too is one that I need to look at. Talk about this here. That's not a biplane. It's a that. It's a that. Well, that looks really cool. Is this the one you're talking about? It's the only plane-like one that I see. In middle top. This one? Oh, yeah. That is a biplane. Hey, a heck of a lot less panels than I anticipated when I first saw it come in. So I do appreciate you being conservative with your panel use and very effective with your panel use. Look at how cool that is. Very, very cool. I like how the torpedoes are like illuminated with the lighting that you did there. This is interesting. Definitely like the first future biplane style. Like the way that these are both tucked in there and then adding those like flares out. That's really cool. Man, just all of that. That whole everything prior to the panels. Like the panels are cool too, don't get me wrong, but like just all of the actual Corvette parts is a really cool shape and a lot of really good merging of parts to get that shape. That would be cool just as its own ship, honestly. Like that's neat. Oh, and they had like those little fissure things, fissure. Am I right? I don't know. Um, and the boosters is really cool. That's so cool. I guess I didn't realize how nice that red is. I think I might be. I'm gonna do that on one of my ships next. That looks so good. That looks so good. That's really cool. You created it with Blender. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I could even get those to be be there without Blender. Maybe. Might be possible. That's very cool. I like that. That's a super cool design. Just checking to see if more dude's dome loaded in. Looks like not. We might be capped out here. There's a couple of pretty heavy parts, intensive builds here. Yeah, this is wicked cool. Thanks for bringing that. I really like it. A good use of those little Atlas blades too as fins on the end. I want to look at both of these. Naboo. Oh, don't go anywhere. I'm coming to look at you right now. Don't go. No, 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 no. Stay. Stay. Park your butt right here. Get back here. Right now. I was coming to look at both of you. Thank you. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to listen to me, but it would have been fun to look at them at the same time. Nice. um, that is really neat. That is really, 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 really neat. What do we got here? Oh, like the hologram room is in there. That makes for a really cool effect. I'm assuming this. I don't know. Is that Blender built? Because I think those hologram rooms are a lot bigger than that, and I don't think you can scale those unless with Blender. This might be Blender, but that's very cool though. Oh my goodness, I love the effect that that puts off. And yeah, you got sideways antennas. I'm voting Blender on this one, or at least Base Builder app. I don't think you can resize stuff with Base Builder though, but I certainly don't use either, so I couldn't be the one to tell you. I really like the way that this little ridge comes up there. That's nice. Very cool. Look at the front end of this one. Still not fully loaded. I actually, ooh, thank you for popping more in as I say that. I really like the shape that you have with these panels on like this main center part of the body, the fuselage or whatever that would be called. And like the way that they clip through here and it brings that orange down and around, that's really cool. Okay. So yeah, and then the pods are dope too. I like this doubling up of those triangle bits on the round bits. That's nice. I like it's very interesting how two of the same ships can have such different styles. I really actually like the body of this one a little bit more, but I obviously like the pods on that one are pretty cool. Um, yeah, that's a nice shape. And then we're obviously missing a couple of parts, maybe. Oh, maybe not. You just kind of have them like, okay, no, they're like clipped through. That's cool. Nice. Let's see here. You can resize stuff in Base Builder. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Neotropic. I appreciate you. Nice. Okay, the fissures can be done. Thank you. I look forward to trying to do that on my next ship. That'll be cool. Oh yeah. Are you in a different instance? I might be able to see him at some point for sure. Oh, look at that one back there is cool too. Yeah, I really like both of these. Yeah, I'll put sci-fi theme on the poll for the next ship theme. That's for the vote. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off on the vertical theme as a vote for this one. We can do. I really like the idea of the neon lights. I don't know what we would call that though, so that way everyone would like instantly understand what the theme is portraying. If I found a meat spot where it was always dark instead of always light, and then we focused on lighting versus, I mean, we'd still focus on our builds, but lighting would play like a huge factor in that meat. I think it could turn out to be really cool, or a disaster because a lot of lights might not be a good idea. But cyberpunk, yeah, underglow, yeah, yeah, that would be it. I don't think the underglow works very well on the platforms though. At least given what my ship's doing, because but also like I said, like a half step up. But I did put, don't mind that one, it's crooked. I did put just a small line of lights under here, and it's really not illuminating off the floor. But like I said, it's like a block up, so maybe that's why. But I feel like my other ship that had lights like that illuminated off the floor. Oh man, that's a sweet ship. Okay. Very cool Star Trek. Wow, Star Trek. Oh gosh, don't cancel me. I'm it. That's it. I'm done. I got canceled, guys. Oh, I gotta go. Unsubscribe. Star Wars ships. Very cool. Illuminated. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's a good way to just put it, right? The illuminated theme. Illuminated theme. I like that. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. All nighter. See, I can't do a fake nerd. Get 'em, boys. Yeah. Hey, I've expressed how I feel about Star Trek and Star Wars today. Both. So, I'm certainly not trying to pull any curtains over anyone's eyes. But get him. Illuminated would be cool. I certainly cannot do an all nighter meet. I would make it to 2 o'clock. I did stay up until 2 o'clock last night, actually, which is like the latest I've stayed up. Man, I swear, Atlas, you stupid meanie. What a mean simulation. The Atlas knows. All right, we're gonna look at this one then. Gosh darn it. But I also slept in until like 9 o'clock today, which is the latest I've ever slept in months and months and months. So I certainly could not do an all nighter. I guarantee that would not happen. Good afternoon. What's up, Dre? How you doing? Look at this. KLT Dangle. L1 Dangle, LT. This is wicked cool. Like, goodness me. Look at how evil this ship looks. Ah, that's cool. Wonderful, wonderful use of the Atlas blades. All of it. This is the way that those are poking through. Hey, hey, what's up? How we doing today? The way that they're like, you used those to mount the blades here. The Atlas engines poke. Oh, well, no, that's probably the thing, maybe. That wing part, yeah. But, like, legit, this is peak. This is very cool. It's tough too from the back. Like, its shoulders look kind of broad. But then, like, from the front, it looks like really stealthy. That's interesting how it kind of, its shape feels different from where you're looking at it. That's so cool. Yeah, I really like this one. This is well done. And like the layering of that to that one, this little, it's like, you know, like a wind duct coming through here. Oh man, that's so cool. Yeah, very wicked. A lot of room inside. I like it. Yeah, look at that. That's just a good silhouette. A really, really good shape. The light bounces off of it right, where you can see different angles of things. Mm-hmm. I don't have the fissures in my current build, but I have something similar with a wonder projector. Can't free place objects against habs. You can free place objects against habs first before setting your thrusters. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Cause yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't even think about it to go. Wow, wow, look at all the electricity from like very front angle. The three layers of the Atlas blades is peak. That's so cool. Bravo on this build, yo. Very nicely done. Um, I noticed that like yeah, I could put when I was fiddling around with this, I had my lights in, and then like I put a hab in, and the lights stayed. You're right, but then when I removed the hab that was like clipping through them, it took the lights out. So yeah, I would just have to do the hab, the fissure, and then the thrusters. Yeah, totally possible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it would still just clip it through there. It doesn't like get rid of it until you remove the part, not when you put it there. So I'm down. Okay, I will try that. I will have to try that. That's cool. Y'all inspiring the best as always, without fail every time. I really like the way that these are nestled in, and that folds into that triangle. This is very cool ship, dude. Seriously. Very, very cool. What is this? Check your inventory. You do now. That's the market space. Oh, the vendors are clutch, man. The Corvettes and Coffee vendors are clutch. That's so cool. That's so cool. Red, bravo, homie. Go out there just doing it, just giving it, hooking people up. That's what we're all about here. Helping the community grow, getting people what they need, inspiring the best. Always. I'm really curious on this, but I'm not sure if any of that's going to load. We'll see. Let's look at this guy here. It looks like it's pretty loaded in. Yeah, that's sick. That was actually kind of the shape that I was trying to do with my Dorito, and it did not happen. Like the way you have your Atlas blades set up, you tapered them really nicely. That's cool. And like, what? Is this the blue and yellow paint job that gave it that like striping? I don't know if I guess I didn't realize that. No, because it's not on. Oh, that's a different part though. Oh no, it's right here. No. What is this? How is this working like that? Is that there's no way that's stickers, is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm just like stuck on like the four colors that I ever use, so I don't realize what other color combinations work with the or how they work with the Atlas blade. That's really cool. I really like that extra detail of that color line there. Oh, the rock hoppers poking through here is really cool too. What's going on? What do you mean? What the what is happening? That's very cool. Yeah, and I like this little sitting area up here. Just like a full. Oh man, that's nice. That's cozy. So cool. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Uh, that's really cool. That just plays in really well with that, and it just looked like extra details. Oh, I like how you have like the poster on the back there with like it looks like a map kind of or something. Pretty cozy in there. I like it. Oh, the rusty finish. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I need to play around with the Atlas blades a little bit more with the color combinations and experiment, I guess. Ooh, would they get the? Would they get that super cool red if I did? Oh, okay. Yep, I certainly am gonna do some more experimenting. Oh, we even got the little face there. He's cool. Oh man, I really like the way that those are poking through too in front of the boosters there. That's cool. Oh, even the way that this like lines through here. I love it when parts just naturally line up like that when you have them clipping. That's so sick. That works really well. Very nicely done. Who are you? Did I look at your name already? Uh, Ari Vermama. I feel like I say your name wrong every time. It's time for me to get schooled. How do I pronounce pterodon? I can't believe that still. That's so sad. Oh my god. I don't even like dinosaurs apparently. Silent P's. That's so funny. I'm such a dork. Okay. Yeah, ooh. Still nothing with that one. That one might be a clock stopper or whatever. A game breaker. I don't know. That one's still loading. Ooh, still loading. I also have like a little bit of in-game stutter. Little bit of some stutter here and there. This one is still loading too. Yeah, and then we have like full on just walls, and I'm kind of getting heated. And oh, at least I didn't get stuck. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Wow. You know, though, I will say it has been pretty good, considering I haven't restarted the game yet. We've had a lot of very, very, very parts heavy builds today. Um, I guess not a ton, but there has been a lot of extra parts. It really, really, really like I have no room to complain. It's very unfortunate that still some ships aren't loading in, but I mean, as far as it goes, guys, it's been really, really good today. Knock on wood. Yeah. Whose ship is this beautiful one? I'm thinking I'm gonna try to scan through real quick and get the last ones that I see loaded. And I think it's due, unfortunately, for a game restart and maybe an instance hop here, guys. As much as I don't want to. Yeah, it's hard. Like what it is, it boils down to like people will like come and go out of the instant, so I always have new ships to look at. But then eventually, it kind of starts to bog down, like it is now. Like this one is really cool, but it's missing a fin still, and that part there. But I really like what you did with the Atlas blades. Um, and so then like it kind of gets to a hard spot for me to pick. Like, do I instance hop and leave the ships that I didn't get to look at behind for better loading, or do I just stick around because new ships keep coming in? You know what I mean? It would be really, really, really easier for me if everyone just got in their instance and stayed put and I hopped around. But that's also like very obviously not something that I can request of anyone. So there is definitely times during a stream where I'm like, rocking a hard place on what would be the best decision for the show, and obviously most fair too. That's always a thing that I'm worried about. But again, I do shows every week, so that way I really like that up there. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen anyone tuck one like that before. But yeah, I do as many shows as possible just because a lot of the limitations, and I really want to give everyone the best chance that they can have to be on stream here. This is really cool, dude. I like the way that you have this tucked up in the back. Your guns are like kind of hidden in. Oh, see? Now look at that. And that's another thing that kind of sucks too is when things are not loading. If I like preemptively look at a ship before it's fully rendered in, it could drastically change. You know what I mean? Like that vertical fin is very cool, and I want that on my ships very bad. And, yeah, so but we make do with what we can, and everyone still gets to look at some really cool ships. So I like these turned in on each other. That's pretty cool. Uh, how come the number 369 made me instantly think of Need for Speed Underground? That's crazy. That a song in a game could just like a set of numbers in a song can just like lock you back to a video game. Memory is weird. Is Underground 1 or 2? Either or. If you know, you know. Because we be old. Yeah, we played the shit out of games back then too. We played games so much. Now we have too many options to like let something like that sear into our brain, I think, as much. I think that's a big part of it. See, yeah, like look, there's a whole bunch of stuff missing on the ship. This is really cool design though. I like the way that these ambassador wings are tucked through the blades there. This is wicked cool. I wish the rest of this would load. I mean we get the gist of it, but I would just really like to see it fully rendered in. Yeah, we don't I mean obviously No Man's Sky might be an exception, but yeah, games don't burn into our memory banks like they used to because you didn't play the same game 10 million times over and over and over again. And even still with the games like No Man's Sky that we can continuously play forever, it's not like replaying the same game over and over again. Uh, so it still is like kind of new the whole time. But then there's also like not like tracks on this game that would get stuck in your head like music tracks from Need for Speed, but it's the only song in the game. Yeah, maybe that's why. It's the only song the game chose to play. That's for sure. This is very cool too. Wow, the way that these Atlas blades are layered up is sweet. Like that little bit of poke right there. That's perfect. Oh, that's true, Haley. I guess there is repetition to be had in No Man's Sky if you allow it. That's for sure. You could just replay the Artemis quest line over and over and over again. I guess that's not out of the possibility. This is really cool. How you have those poked up and then like tucked in this little space you're standing in is really neat. I like that. I like that a lot. See, that's a good way to get little vertical fins. You just have to unfortunately hide all of the rest of it. See, maybe even like that, like it's a little bit more poking out. See, that's cool. I might have to try to do that too. Try to actually find a way to get Atlas fins to be vertical to look like vertical fins there. That's very cool. Whose is this? Is this use? Jive Popcorn, what's up? Yeah, I really like that. That looks so good. Mmm. Did I start like am I okay? This may okay. How do I word this to not come off completely vain? Um. Yeah, I think so. I'm about to hop though. I'm gonna have to restart my PlayStation, the game, because things are definitely at a point where they're not really rendering in very well right now. So I will probably have to do an instance hop here just to try to keep things loading in. But okay, what I was going to say is, um, has everyone been using this really cool red and I just noticed it last week? Or is everyone just kind of starting to use it now? That actually looks like the normal red now that I'm talking smack. Up next to my ship, which is the new red. But I feel like I've seen more of that red today, or today and last week, than I have ever before. And I don't want to be like, was me pointing it out on stream like opening eyes to a lot of that or what? I don't know. I feel like I'm just also being like delusional and I just never noticed it until I noticed it and now it's like, everywhere. Like when you buy a car, that's the only car you see on the road after that. um no, yeah, that one is the normal word. I noticed it after I actually compared it to mine. That is so wicked cool though. I really like that build. If you can and are willing, check mine when you're still in the instance. I'm not sure which mine is, so you're gonna have to give me more descriptions than mine. It's hard to even find a name with a sea of names. Look inside. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I totally would have forgotten. Oh, speaking of coffee, thank you for the reminder. I need to go get my coffee. Oh, we'll do that when I hop. I can warm it up in the microwave. I do that. I'll make like my first 2 cups and they're good. And then actually that's pretty much where I've ended because I'm supposed to be not drinking as much coffee. But today I'm on my 3rd cup. And yeah, sometimes it's the 2nd cup. But I'll like start it and then I'll completely forget. This is so cool. That's another one that has that really cool crossed light effect on the ceiling. That is so sick. Oh my goodness. I love that. That's cool. It's like kind of tribal like feeling, like just the way that it's like a 3rd energy drink. Ooh, that's bad. That's like 9 coffees. That'll give you heart problems. And I really like the way that this this tapers out, but then like the fact that these two are at like different angles and they meet at the same point, that's so cool. That really adds awesome shape to this ship. Bravo on that. Like seriously, bravo. This is a very cool Corvette. Um, did I ever get a response on look at my ship and what kind of ship it was? Worst case scenario, you die. Yeah, that is the worst case scenario. Yep, that would be the one. Uh, so I guess there's heli hovering above. Helicopter? Are you in the same instance as me? As I have not even once seen a helicopter today. Is this a helicopter? Is it just not showing me then? I was looking at it. This right here? Oh. Oh yeah, okay. I see the helicopter blades now. I got you, I got you. Yeah, you can't blame me for not acknowledging that that looked like a helicopter at first glance. Because she's struggling, homie. Struggling. Alright, looks like this X-Wing actually is loaded. We'll look at this. Is this Shino's too? Hold on. Yeah. This looks like a Shino ship. I'm not sure though. I want to look. Oh, so looped. What's up? Okay. Real talk though. Stuff is not loading in anymore. Let me look at what we can here. And then we're gonna have to. This X-Wing has been in this instance the whole time and took forever to load. So I want to look at that. And then we can look at so looped ship over here. And then we're gonna have to hop, guys. Oh, maybe that one too. One quick little burn around and see what we got, and then we'll switch it up, and then I'll hopefully get some more parts to load in. And again, if we need to be considerate of the part count in our Corvettes, as always. It does seem like the instance hopping has um settled down since we've got in here, so that's good. Um, they can if they want, but I also want them to be able to look at other ships in the instance if they haven't had a chance to yet. The stream is always just a bonus. I really emphasize that thoroughly. So if someone is not ready to move on after I looked at their ship, there's no reason for them to. I think that they can stick around, and also it keeps me on track of what I've seen and prevents me from having that hard decision to make, whether I leave instances and get to one that people have been sitting at, or you know what I mean. So yeah, if people want to leave after I look at their ship, though, by all means. I'm not saying don't, but I'm also not saying do. That's really cool. I like what you did with these thrusters. How you lined them up with those um, cargo pod looking things. They poke out very well there. I just mean a bit out of the middle. Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. But yeah, I've learned over the last 8 9 months now uh, to try to ask as little as possible because there's always someone not listening. You know, like I mean today we had a bridge base go up. There's certain things I have to ask of people, obviously, but I genuinely try to keep it as limited as possible. Just because I'm not your boss, I'm not your mom's. This is so cool. Is this built in vanilla? This has to be a vanilla build. Look at this little R2 unit. You even got like decals on them. I'm not your mommy. uh I'm not even my mommy. I can't take care of myself. So my wife is the only thing keeping me alive at this point. I'd still be eating macaroni and cheese every day. I promise I know how to cook some stuff. I just my variety in meal choice is just very limited. It does look like there's a bit still not loaded down here after all this time. That's unfortunate. Oh wow, I like what you did with this too. Putting those in there to like kind of link them together. That's sweet. Yeah, this is a very cool Very cool X-Wing. Well planned out there. Oh my gosh. If people start calling me mommy, I'm going to stop streaming. The show's over. Y'all done. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's wild. That's very wild. Even like the little tables here as like your the thing on the end of the thing. Yeah. Cool choice. I would have not have made that choice. So that worked out really well. Look at that. That's legit. That makes me feel like I'm in Star Wars for a second. No, not Daddy either. That's gross and weird. I don't know. I think that's so weird. I think calling your own dad Daddy is weird. I don't know. Daddy is just a weird thing to me. I don't know. I've always called my dad or father. I'd call him his name before I called him daddy. I think that's so strange. See, yeah, no, now look what's happening again. What I was talking, more Corvettes are loading in, and I'm in a pickle. If I want to, I really like the tilt of these ambassador wings, bringing that like slope down. That's nice. That's nice. Got me wanting to go play Gran Turismo. Hey, I'm gonna go race, guys. I'll see you later. Look at that though. That's pretty cool. What a shot! An X-wing and a GT2 car next to each other. All right, let me look at so loops here. Have I seen this one? I don't know. It's very industrial. I like it. This works really well too with how that's sideways and like scooting over to your little side pod. Pops is cool. I'm on board with Pops. That's not weird at all. Hey Drake, we should go do races after this. Maybe. Well, what time does she get out today? It might be like after the meet dinner. I have to cook dinner. And don't worry, I won't cook her mac and cheese. I'll make something nice. Whatever she tells me to cook, but I cook it still. But I am in fact always like, what do you want for dinner? um, but then yeah, after dinner maybe we can do some racing. That'd be cool. Anyone else here play Gran Turismo? I need to get my rig set up still. I've just been playing with the motion controls, which all things considered, it's really not terrible. It's a lot better for me than the analog stick. But it still super, super sucks compared to my rig, obviously. This is so cool. You got like, what is going? That's sweet. I feel like I'm missing guns over here or something. Yeah, Pops is an elite goated nickname. I agree. Summoning brood mothers traps them in the pad. Please don't do it. Nice, guys. Also helps Corvettes not render. Okay, like your little ammo belts loaded in. That's so cool. Look at that. And like I like the visibility of like what you can see in there with all the lighting and stuff. Yeah, yeah, dinner thing. I guess we gotta eat, us humans. I actively would not eat if my wife didn't remind me sometimes. What was it like 2 days ago? It was like 8 p.m. She's like, don't forget to eat dinner. I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't ate breakfast or lunch today. Like I literally went to 8 p.m. and my wife had to remind me to eat. It just depends on the day. Sometimes I'm hungry early and I'll eat right away, but a lot of the times I can push it off. This is so very industrial. I really love the layering of all like the bits. It looks like it's just like maybe like missing body panels, kind of like just that kind of aesthetic where it's exposed, you know? That's very cool. Oh, rocket boots. No, rocket boots. How dare you? You haven't eaten about 17 hours? That's pretty bad. Some people do like fasting and stuff. Okay. So I am going way over there. Uh, 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 I don't, yeah, it's like at a bad trajectory. All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna hop instances. I'm so sorry, guys. We'll do a hop. I don't know if I know I didn't get to everyone's ship in this instance. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I'm actively on a very long trajectory, so we might as well just take this chance to do a quick hop here, and I'll reset. And if you are in that instance and I didn't get to see your ship, I do apologize. Uh, Been on that for 4.5, close to 5 hours now, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it was my rocket boots. My rocket boots double tapped when I landed on that access way, and it shot me backwards. Oh yeah, no, I actually am really good at being like a little snack eater. Like I eat like I I feel best when I'm just like nibbling like small meals all day versus like three big meals. I never eat breakfast. It's like a very rare day where I eat before 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock. And I get up at like 5:45 in the morning, 5:30, 5:45, 6 if I'm snoozing it. Um, and yeah, and I literally never eat until at least 11. I have no appetite in the morning. I don't know what it is. Like if someone like tries to feed me in the morning, I like actually can't eat it. It's just like nope. Okay, so we have a clean slate here. Am I legit by myself? No shot. Twisted Ball Man. Are you on PS4 or PS5? Oh, there's a cool. Oh, I was like, there's a cool base here. Yeah, that's shards. Okay. You're on PS5? Okay, right on. I was just curious on how big the lobby was gonna be, but I actually wasn't gonna leave. Because it would have been not the worst thing to be stuck into a lobby with PS4 people for a minute so we can check out some of those ships, but maybe next hop we'll get there. Wow, that's cool. All right, we'll do a quick little intermission now that we did a hop and let things load. As you saw, yeah, stop doing boss raids during the meets, guys. That's really not helping anyone's ships load. Unless you're doing it to be a troll, then you suck. And you're obviously not going to listen to what I'm saying when I ask you to please not. So, either please don't or you suck. One or the other. But yes, please don't. It really doesn't help anything. It causes chaos. At the very end, when we do the send off, go ham. Like that's why we do the send offs because everyone's kind of got to play nice. And then also the pop up meets are far more casual. Kind of do whatever. So keep that in mind whenever we do pop up meets. You know that's a good reason to come to those if you want to get a little bit more wily. But yeah, we'll have the send off and we can go crazy and break the game and send Hello Games a million crash reports, which we do. But yeah, quick little break here while ships load in and people get into this instance. And it does look like things are loading in relatively quickly already. So I'm very satisfied with this planet choice. I think today's been good with that. So, and I've still had no more dropped frames since Nord came to save the day. Uh, Nord, I am partnered on YouTube, and I could maybe shout out a Nord ad for money during a build guide or something. Wink, wink. All right, 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I did make coffee. It is absolutely getting cold, and that's what I'm gonna go do right now. Is go warm it up and drink it. And now my coffee is way too hot to drink because I microwaved it for way too long. Hello, hello. Looks like things are getting in here. All right, well, just another moment here. Let me sip on this coffee real quick and subject you guys to unfortunate ads. Gas prices are high. How long are the ads when I do that? Just curious. like, yeah, I don't know. Is that just like a normal skippable ad? I don't know how that works. Does it even put an ad in when I hit the button? A bunch of people left. They must have not liked it. Hmm. Hello, hello. Like and subscribe. Premium. Hey, I get a little bit of a little cut out of the premium people actually. I have premium myself because a couple of years ago I got so fed up with YouTube ads. I just couldn't anymore. I was like, nope, this is ridiculous. I watched a 2 minute ad that was unskippable, and then I like started the video, and then the person's video was like 2 minutes of like them, shelling their own stuff, and then like legitimately, oh, 50 seconds, 15 to 30 seconds isn't bad. And then like yeah, after that 2 minutes of them shelling their own stuff, it went to another unskippable ad, and that was the final straw for me. I was like, I've watched like 8 minutes of video and I haven't even started, and it was like a 10-minute video total. Like I was like, nope, I can't anymore. But I use YouTube Music every day. Also, I like replaced like Spotify or whatever and everything with YouTube Music. So I feel like I very much get my money's worth out of it, and I also YouTube is like my main source of entertainment. Like 80% is YouTube. Yeah, that's how they got me. Oh yeah, no doubt. I 100% agree. It's scammy, and they obviously bumped up the ads and stuff to make people lean into that. But time is money, So what is it? 13 bucks a month, I think now. With how many ads I would see in that amount of time, let alone the YouTube Music aspect of it, I feel like it. Don't tell YouTube I say it's worth it, because then they're gonna make the price go up. Oh, it's a scam. It's not worth it. Don't do it. That's 15 now. Yeah, they. It was. I'm pretty sure when I signed up for it, it was like 11.99. It just keeps going up with everything else. It's super cool. Super cool. I don't know if I'm just weird. Oh, my glasses back on. But I haven't seen an advertisement online for something I would actually be interested in. Yeah, no, it's in over a decade. Yeah, it's all crap. Like it's shovelware crap that like nobody wants. The stream is so much brighter than your game. Interesting. I am in photo mode, and the sun is. I raised the sun up because we're like at the sun belt, so there. I don't know. That might be it. Or I'm on PS5 Pro. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't know. That was probably a loud coffee slurp. I apologize. Hey, we're still at no frames dropped since Nord came into the picture. NordVPN for the win, everybody. And maybe Netgear Nighthawk router is not so bad after all. I'm still gonna try to return it though, because like I don't need it. But it might be one to hang on to if I get rid of this charter. Maybe I'll keep it. I don't know. Friend Ashley passed away, and I got endless ads for Ashley Furniture Home Store. I'm so sorry. That's like, yeah, that sucks. It's like the algorithm like heard the name and just was cruel and unusual. Um, Something similar happened. I don't want to call out names, but someone I know um got shingles like recently, and that's all like on our TV when we're watching like 90 Day Fiance or whatever. That's all we've been seeing ads for, and it's like, okay, like seriously, it's so weird. E-bikes for sure. Yeah. Um. Yeah, they're quick too. They're like they feel like you're zooming when you're on them. Little e-bikes. They're pretty fun. I used to work at Dunham's, and I would rip those things around the store. And maybe it was like the forced perspective of like shelves flying by me, but I actually felt like I was gonna die every time I was cooking in one of those things in the store. Look at this Anakin's pod racer. That's sick. All right, so it looks like we got some of the old ones in the other instance back in here, loading up. That's good. That's good. That I hadn't got to fully see yet, so I'm not mad at that. There you go. That's so sick. Definitely still some that are trying to load here also, but it's only been a minute, so we will start looking at stuff and we'll see where we get with it. It is now 3:23 my time. So what is it? We got another hour and a half. We'll go until 5 o'clock. Actually, let me confirm with my wife what time she gets out. She went in pretty early. She might get out at 5:30. Might be 4:30, 5:30. Probably 5:30. 4:30 would make me want to probably end the stream at 4, but how about we just go until she gets home? Screw it. The wife will be the party pooper today. Hmm. I do want to know when, like, to start the send off, though. I should still check. When you out again, my beautiful wife? All right, let's see who's this is here. Twisted Ball Man, more morphogenesis, morphogenesis. Is that one of the morphogenesis thing? That's got to be a No Man's Sky little tagline, right? Whatever they call them. It's Twisted Ball Man is probably your name. Interesting. Ignore that. I don't know. Yeah. Is this like a? It's kind of like a. Is it like that one alternate version of a Millennium Falcon that I can't remember who owned? Wow, that is sweet looking too. I want to say Lando Norris, but that's a Formula One driver. I don't know why that's the name that's coming into my head. Lando Calrissian. That's why maybe. Am I right? New Xeno Arena Achievement Max 20 companions. A new one? Like new as in on top of what was already there with the update? That's pretty cool though. I like your thrusters in the back. The line of thrusters is cool. I seen Millennium Falcon online where it's like front bit was closed up. And I actually really liked the design of that one. This is like pretty much there. It's still I mean it's not really a Millennium Falcon though because it doesn't have its little side pod. Maybe this is just your own thing and it just kind of looks like one. I have an answer. Hopefully. That's just my default to someone saying I have a question. Sorry. What's up? My own version of Millennium Falcon, but symmetrical. Oh, very cool. I like it better because it's symmetrical, but I'm a symmetry psychopath. So it's very cool. I love the lights and the doors. Ah, man, it's so cool. I still have yet to do that in any of my builds. That's such a cool way to frame the doors in these. Yeah, because the Lando Calrissian one, it still has like the offset uh, cockpit or whatever. Oh man. Yeah, okay. Ooh, he's cool. Um, Sovereign Industries, are you typing a question still? I just don't want to miss it. Oh, the Millennium Falcon is a heavily modified version of it? Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense because it was like so special and it could do the Kessel run in 12 parsecs, right? Did I get the numbers and the names of that right? Fake nerd, get him. If you could pick between a full-length Sentinel freighter and I will not be accepting any game bites during the live stream. Thank you. I will accept friend requests though. Um, I have an S-class pirate freighter, so I guess I would pick that. Um, aren't Sentinel freighters? No, no, no. Sentinel freighters are the other ones. Um, I don't know if I liked the full length ones ever. Anyways, I know when I had my freighter before my pirate one, it was like one of the mid-size ones because the stumpy ones looked too dumb, and the long ones were like way too big for me. So I'd have to say pirate freighter because I do have one. I got lucky and I rolled like it was like fourth try. I got the S class, and so that's kind of what made me just give up my old freighter. Thank goodness it was after when you could just like transfer your freighter base over. That was like if I couldn't have done that, I probably wouldn't have. Uh, there's a lot of really cool details in here. This is wild. A lot of corridors and a lot of like just the layout is really neat. Like how you have everything set up. It feels very much like a full-on spaceship in here. And I really like it. Oh, cool little trees in here. I really like these as your railings. That's a good touch. It looks very cool too. That won't let my camera go in there, but I don't think there's anything more than that in there. Anyways, yeah, just really cool how all these signs are like illuminating like your hallways and stuff. The lights is sweet. I like how that is glowing and on the table and making the table pop. Oh, maybe it's probably just those things that are making the table glow. A lot of really cool lighting in here and very good use of space. Very, very good use of space. I like that a lot. That's cool. Curious on is that shard ship from the bot or is that your own? I feel like I've seen this before, or maybe I've just seen it at another meet. Um, you parked on top of homie though over here. Oh, that thing like shut as you were. That was weird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll let it load here. I want to see it. It definitely looks like it's gonna be thinking for a moment, but I want to check out this little micro here. This is also not fully loaded. Hold on, just kidding. Um, you like the big warships? I had like one of the big flat like capital ships that have that like Dorito shape, and it was really cool. I liked it a lot. But yeah, once I found the pirate one, I couldn't say no to the S class. Plus, I actually do really enjoy the like the lighting. Tsunami Destroyer of Glass. I do like the lighting in the what is it in the bridge of the pirate ships and in the hangar bay. So that's pretty cool. This is really cool. Look at that. That downward angle on that holding the pods in. The color choices peak for the shape too. This is really cool. Like what the way that this part is blending into that part so smoothly. Like like look at that. That little bit like um how you can see that coming through. but then like that whole piece is like on top of it. That is so cool. That merges together so well. And then even more so, perfectly kind of scoops around these bits. Wow. And then just like the shape of it overall. I think I have seen that one before. Um, Not that I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just remembering. Oh, something disappeared, I think. Whose is this again? Tsunami. This is really, really cool, Tsunami. A lot of really, really good blending just on that front bit alone. I haven't even started looking at the rest of the ship yet. That's so good. You gonna go frigate hunting? Yeah, there's a yeah, I haven't done frigate hunting in a long time. I think people have posted some locations of good ones on the Discord. But yeah, right on. Thank you so much for swinging through. I hope you have fun frigate hunting. I know that kind of can be a grind sometimes. Oh, and you lost connection. Okay, I see. I see. Felix. All right, all right. I got you. Uh, yeah, this is good. Hmm. Oh, cool. That actually works really well in there too. That little storage pod. It kind of it fits with the rest of the angles that you got going on here. Does look like we got maybe some stuff missing that's supporting that table. I like this, how you have like that walled off with that fence thing too. That's cool. Very neat. Yeah, this is wicked cool. I really like it. Curious on what's going on down here. Oh, that's like the tie wings. Okay. Huh. Yeah, very cool. Even the way you have like these pieced up and then up and over that like the way you enclose that cockpit is really nice. It fits right in there. Ah, very nice build. That's cool. Thanks for bringing that today. I really like all of this up front. This looks so good. And cool side pod choice. It kind of uh, makes me feel like mine a little bit, where I talk to the side pods. Are the boosters right in on the side like that? Ugh, let's see here. Neotropic. Oh, did you change your little surname on No Man's Sky? Ageistness? What is that? Can I ask a favor? Could you find time to review that black gold small vet in the middle? I gotta go in 15 minutes. Yeah, yeah, we got you. I'll get you right now. I'll get you right now. This guy here. This is sweet looking too. Look at that bus. Oh man. What'd you find? Is this the one that you're talking? Sweet. I really, really like what you did with the stickers. that like helps bring that whole shape forward. It's really cool. It kind of like obviously like overlaps into the other panels, but it makes that really feel like one big V panel with the way you did that. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. And I really like how they all merge at the nose and like it spreads out more down here. That's slick. I like feels very racing, like a racing livery. I can dig that. Oh, we're it does look like we're missing some stuff back here. I just noticed a little bit. Hopefully not a ton. I'm thinking just that other fin. Yeah, the lights on the thrusters is so cool. I still have yet to do that. I like that a lot. Yeah, you even have it like running down the center. This is sweet, dude. I like how you did that. That like stripe down the whole middle here. Like and those popping through the color is cool. And I actually really do enjoy how the stickers didn't fall. I mean, obviously they did a little bit because it's like glitchy and dumb. But, like for the most part, like they stayed away from that back part and it's just on the side bit. That's so cool. Yeah, nice work on that. It's wild how much yeah, yeah, this one didn't load. We'll get it. It's really wild how much just a few like straight line stickers can change the build. Um, yeah, that's cool. Oh man, look at that screen setup too. That's awesome. I like that a lot. For some reason, whenever I go to put monitors in my cockpit, I always kind of like get stumped. And like that's peak right there. It's kind of cool that you got the gun case up here too, because our weapon crate cache thing up here. Because yeah, like you're gonna get out of your ship, and if you need it, it's right there. The trade terminal and stuff in there and everything. Look at this bus. That is Hoss. Yeah, dude, this is super cool. I really dig it. What else you got going on up here? Oh, you have like a. Yeah, there's still some stuff not loaded. Are those the clear, like the underwater hallways or something? That's interesting. Up there. Uh, come back to MTB Raiders ship. Isn't it this one? Yeah, we looked at that one earlier. I'm gonna look at it again. It was like one of the first ones we looked at on stream. Yeah, it is unfortunately not fully loaded. That is really cool though. It didn't look like too much was missing. But it's always hard to say until it's like loaded because obviously I've had many of ships that look like they're good, and then it's like wow, a whole bunch of extra stuff that loads in. I want to get this clip of this too. Some cool lobbies going today. Look at that really big ship right front and center with like its. Why am I so hiccupy today? Am I dying? Oh, with that little back patio. That's really cool. Oh yeah, you got the dual cockpit for first and third person view. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's sick. I like it. I will not be accepting game invites during the streams. Thank you. Let's look at this cool bus. This is wild. I wonder how much of this is missing. I was going to say how much of this is loaded, but I don't know. Maybe it is fully rendered. I can't. What do you do with the? Oh, the wind. Wow. That's actually amazing. Yeah, it's more just the total part count as far as everyone's Corvettes go. Uh Everyone's Corvettes combined into one instance is when it starts to struggle. But also, there's really not a good answer for you on why, because I've seen plenty of micros not load. It just depends. It just depends. What's that song? I'm trying to figure out what the song is. Might just be a bite beat one. Yeah, this is crazy. Full on bus. It's actually really, really done well too. Oh, hey, look, your fin loaded in. All right, check it out. One more little pass before we go. Let's see if the top bit's loaded in too. You might still be missing some. Unless that light is just on a hitbox where it looks like it's floating. Very cool. Instance is probably full. No, not even close. There's 19 people in here right now, so we have room for 12, 13 more. There's plenty of room in this instance, which is kind of wild with how full the parking lot looks. I would have thought it was closer to 32 for sure. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Hitbox? Okay. I wish that you could like bypass the hitboxes on some stuff like that without having to um like do crazy workarounds. Yeah, this is cool. All right. Thank you so much for swinging through, Tsunami. I appreciate you. Yeah, hop to another instance and see some cool Corvettes. I'm sure there's. I guess we haven't really got any gauge on how many instances we think there are today, but it's pretty hard to get a definitive, and B, it kind of doesn't really matter. It's more just like interesting, you know. I love how like half your wait are those lights just not loaded, or do you legit only have it's gotta just not be loaded. Cool gun placement too on that. Check the engines. I like cherries a lot. Oh, you're talking. Oh, sorry, I was in the wrong Corvette. Sorry. How did I miss the engines? Oh, because they weren't fully loaded in last time. That's right. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Dang, dude. Yeah, that works really well. That's very cool. Oh, there's even paneling down here. Okay, no wonder it took a little bit to load. Wow. Okay. I really like the way you shaped that paneling out though down there. That works well. Very cool. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I would have missed a couple of really cool details. Thank you. That's so cool. Thanks for bringing it. This butts is nuts. It's like fun to think that those are just like clear signs. I wonder what the back is supposed to look like fully when it's loaded in. It's definitely missing some stuffs. But that is very cool. Whose bus is this? Who are you? Corncob, what's up? Oh man, even like the little front grill part down here with like the lower fog lights. Yeah. That's cool. Very nice. Um, very, very nice. 16. I love it. I like how you put a little spoiler on it too with the lights. That's wicked. What a cool bus. Corn Cob driving the bus. Thanks y'all for making my day better. Been having a rough weekend. Hey, happy to help. By all means, thank you for coming. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have a show. So you helped make the weekend as well. I appreciate you for coming. Every single Sunday. We are approaching 9 months now, and we've missed 4 shows. We are in episode 31, but we've actually probably had closer to 40 Corvette meets, maybe 45 with like the pop-ups that are on Discord. Yeah, every Sunday, same time. Yeah, we crank them out. We did a 13-hour show the one day, and we still ran out of time. So I have fair confidence that we are going to be continuing this every Sunday trend until Maverick makes enough money to quit his day job, and then it would just go up and not down. Look at this. What a really cool. I want to do that. I want to do that on my shit. Like a whole racing stripe. Again, how many times? That's like the Atlas knows. I'm literally proving the No Man's Sky Atlas. What? Maybe Sean Murray is watching the stream, and they're just like getting the name, and then booting them. Like, a little joke. Got him. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. Lol. Thanks, Sean. Trolling me. He's like, oh, he got NordVPN. He can't get DDoSed anymore. So now we gotta just go through and selectively delete the ships that he's looking at. Interior decoration of MTV Riders ships. Didn't I not look at it earlier? I'm pretty sure I looked at all of MTV Riders ship earlier. Did I look at the interior? I can't remember. It's been a long show. I might have not looked at the interior of this one, to be honest. Wow. No, I did not. Absolutely did not. I would have remembered this. Oh, what? That's cool how you made a little door out of that. Yeah, no, I definitely did not look at this. Thank you for pointing it out to me. I appreciate you. I really like your coffee table, too. That's pimp. Oh, my goodness. I need to make a coffee table like that in every single everything that I have in this game. Little ships on the wall is so cool too. Ah, man, I love that. I think you've done that before. It had to have been you because I don't think I've seen it otherwise. I think this is like only the second time it wasn't loaded. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it had to be MTV Rider that did that the first time. Is this just your sneaky entrance? That's so cool too. Wow. Wow. This is cool. It's a very unique like slope, but I like how you have like the little stations like on their flat plateau. This door is that is so cool, and your bedroom is pimping. Very very cool. Oh, look, floating shelves too. That's cool. Well, sweet. Thank you so much for pointing that out to me. I'm glad I got to look in the inside. That is arguably cooler than the outside, which is a hard feat to manage. So good on ya. Wow. I think I don't know. I don't know if I should be the one to designate such a thing. But I would like to feel that I've seen enough Corvettes now to where I could I don't know how to how I would rank builders by their skill set, like their skill level, like MTB is a master builder, and then like at sushi is like a master builder or like an expert builder. You know what I mean? Like, can do I have the authority to level people's building skills up as they improve their skills? I don't know. I don't think I genuinely have a say, and I think that everything that everyone makes is super creative always. Like this one here. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Is this Shiram? No. I in I just saw the purple outfit, by the way, and that made me think possibly Shiram. It wasn't the ship. In Incubus in Karnon. Incubus in Karnon. I know how to read. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh yeah, yeah. And well, everyone's has. Like that's just it. Like it's like look back, you know, go look at everyone's videos of their Corvettes and their builds, even the meets in the beginning, and it's crazy the leveling up that all of CNC has done. Absolutely crazy. Even mine. Like I looked back at old builds like when I was clearing them out or whatever. And there's plenty of old builds where I'm like, yeah, I could see why I thought this was really cool, but now I'm kind of like, it's not as cool as I thought it was, you know? Like, this is really, really cool. I will not be accepting any game invites during the stream. Thank you. I really love how smooth these are together as like your central spine down the back of it. That is so cool. And the way that like this overlaps down into that taper of that lower level, that is a really, 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 really cool like I guess layout. I don't know. It's like reminding me of an F-16 kind of like this center bit here, and now you got me wanting to do that. Maybe not an M16, but like M16, F-16. Wow, did I say M16 both times? Not the gun, the ship, the plane. But yeah, that is so sick. You could totally make an F-16 style single big turbine through it. Oh, even that is sweet back there. Very, very cool. And yeah, I love the tilted engines there. That's so cool. Man, what a cool layout. Yeah, and just think about like, I mean, everyone has the ability to progress creatively, creatively on their own. Not me though. No. But I really genuinely feel like CNC has like expedited a lot of our improvements on our Corvettes just by the influence. Everyone's awesome inspiration. Inspire the best, like is genuinely the best catchphrase tagline that CNC could have ever had. Like it's perfect. You guys are amazing. Look at this. This oh okay. What is that the same level? Okay, it is. Okay. I like how you made that little one shorter actually. Maybe so you can hop over it if you're coming that way. I feel like we're about to enter a secret room. Everything has been open except for this. Oh, kind of a secret. Very cool. Yeah, man. Yeah. The downward sweep on the wings, that just that whole and like the way that this line comes down. Why am I rocking my blue laser? I don't know, I'm like obsessive about having my thing be gold. Really like that line, the way that that pairs up. And yeah, just this. That whole art is sick. Very, very cool. Thank you for bringing that. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy it a lot, a lot. Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely. There's old ships where I'm like, yeah, that's the best ship I've ever made, and then I'm just like, nah. Like Rinsler, like the ship that's on like the banner picture of Corvettes and Coffee or whatever, like that thing that I took, or the decal, you know. I still very much love that ship from certain angles, but like from other angles, I'm like, yeah, this is kind of basic. Is this supposed to be one winged, or is this? Yeah, it's got to be missing stuff. Oh, wow, I really like this. I have these. Oh, that's such a good idea for those little triangle bits. This is either base builder app or Blender built. Or I guess it could be tethered because you can do that with the tethers too. I don't know. I don't know how stuff is made anymore. We've all become too advanced for me to be able to clearly designate or determine. Um, nice. 99% base builder app. Okay. I like your text that you did here. Oh, that's panels. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it does look like stuff is still popping in, obviously. But yeah, the fins on the that tail there is sick. Oh, these are forward swept too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. And I like the layering of this a lot, actually. This adds like for like a really cool texture, not texture, but paneling. That's cool. So you got a sunroof in here? Oh, is that just, is that you just your entrance? Is the doors, or is that just? I don't know how that works. I thought that was like a base door, but maybe it's just not letting the camera through. Oh man, these scoops at that angle on the roof too. That's nice. Oh hi. Your fit's pretty cool too. I actually am a big fan of the new Fit Check channel because like there doesn't seem to be like a lot of stuff. You know, as far as like character customization goes, it's not like it's Arc where you could just slide sliders to whatever and make your guy look like an alien. But like genuinely, like there's still plenty enough to where you see really cool character variations that you've never seen before. Like that guy, your guy looks cool. Oh, oh, it's like okay. I'll just go in this way. Yeah, it doesn't let me open it with the camera mode. So I really like this big open. Like wow. Oh, you use the freighter rooms for the your what is it called? Storage. I wonder why there's one that's not. Oh, what? Why was that? Oh, whatever. Very cool. I like how you got the carpet laid out in front of your teleporter. That works. Oh, there's another entrance back here. Okay. Oh man, look at that. I like the sloped walls. Kind of reminds me of the Gravitron. Um, do those things even exist anymore? Yeah, this is really pretty. I'm assuming maybe a floor panel there is missing. That is Wow, I like how you have that encased in glass too. That is so cool. Well, then you even have a ladder going out the doors. Wow. Very cool. Wow, a couple of really cool builds right here. These two both are far. Are we locked in an instance with no one now, or what? Weird. Yeah, I wonder if No Man's Sky is just fighting us. The Atlas is fighting us. Thank you so much for bringing this. This is really, really cool. I like that interior a lot, but I also really dig a lot of the elements of the exterior, like those forward swept flat wings is sweet. The fins on the back here and the spoiler, super cool. Tilted, the tilted scoops in the front, very cool, very very cool. All right, let's look at this guy here. Yeah, because I do want to look at that pod racer though. That's very peak. Yeah, interesting how small the instance kind of looks right now. Can't get there. Very interesting. It seems to be struggling. And 13 is definitely not an instance number, so like there's room, but Atlas is just being ridiculous. Well, God, it's 4 o'clock now. Let me see if the wife ever texted me back about when she gets out of work. Uh, 6 and 6:30. So we got time. She doesn't get out until 6 or 6:30 ish. So yeah, whatever. We'll go. Maybe I won't mow the back lawn. Is it raining? Oh, bet. It's raining. I don't have to mow the lawn. So yeah. You can't get here either? Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll burn through the ships here and we'll just have to do another hop. I have enough time for another hop now with her confirmation that 6 o'clock is when she closes today. So, yeah, we got time. So we'll get through these ships, try to swiftly get through them without cutting anyone short. And then, yeah, we'll get a hop in and hopefully one more full instance for a good handful of ships to look at. It's windy. Okay, yeah. So you know you can't go. It's too windy. It's too windy. Can't mow the lawn when there's wind outside. It'll blow the grass everywhere. You don't want that. My grass. Yeah, you can't have my grass, neighbor. Whose is you? Nofi brought the collective. A name I've never seen before. I don't think. Welcome to Corvettes and Coffee. Thank you for bringing this fabulous ship. I really like how you have this like elevated upper deck here. This is really cool. Um, if you've been here before, sorry, I just don't recognize the name. It's kind of hard to remember all of them at this point, though. Uh, I, I, desperately am trying to remember everyone's name, but I remember in the beginning I like really focused on it more to try to like keep remembering, and then, there's, uh, yeah, there's too many names for me to be able to get all of them in the memory banks right away, but we'll get there. I really like the layered aspect of this, how it's like all of it, like the Atlas blades are layered, and like that's like got that layered taper to it. That's neat. And I feel like there's going to be a lot of room inside this Corvette. It's kind of a bigger one. Yes. This is kind of cool. It's a bummer that it has to cut into the habits, but the way you did it, it feels like overhead like storage. You know what I mean? So it works really well in there. Some more storage there. Oh wow. What? That's really cool. Can we get in there? Or is that just it looks like I can get in there. Oh. Okay. This is like your own little private room in here. That's so cool. Wait, no. Can I not get in there then? I have to be able to. There's got to be a way. All right, I'm going back. I got to find it. Is there not another? Ah, there is. More ladders. But would you learn how to fly a camera? You'd figure with all this practice I'd have. Okay, so this is open hab. Okay, that's how you got those windows to be blocking it off. Yeah, this is neat. I really like how you could like see it, and it was a fun kind of like little adventure to find my way in here. I don't know if I noticed that up there yet. Oh, and you just walked out of something. I wonder if things are not all the way loaded. I mean, obviously they're not. But how much of, I guess, is what I was wondering. But this is so cool. And this goes back down to the other side. Okay. Neat. Oh, neat. Oh, I feel like there's got to be a way to get up one more level, isn't there? Found it. Very nice. Something about the little garden rooms that always like make it feel so much more like alive and lived in. That's so cool. You even utilize the top of it up here. This is cool. I figured there'd be a lot in this Corvette. She's bulky. That's so cool though. That's outside, and then this is just another one of these hallways here. Okay, that's that's really cool. Oh, I am in the ship now, not with my camera, so I can't just run away. Very nice build. Thank you so much for bringing that. That's cool. I really like that, like really hidden interior that has that like that open hab on the inside. Oh, that's actually cooler than I thought. It's 4 layers, and I like how those two are poking out, and then it comes back down. Very interesting ship. There's a lot to be had there. Yeah. Thank you so much. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, let's look at this guy. It's been here all day. It's been here all day. I'm so sorry it's taken me so long to get to you. Playing 5 Panners. Commodore, how are you today? Thank you for bringing this really cool plane. Oh, that could be the fourth theme to vote on, maybe. If you guys haven't already decided what to pick, I kind of left it up to the other admins to pick the fourth thing that we can vote on for a theme. Well, yeah, aeroplane theme would be a fun one. I mean, a lot of people kind of already make airplane looking Corvettes, but because like Corvettes and technically are just airplanes on in atmosphere, but you know what I mean. Ones that actually look like planes, like my F-22. Uh, I really want to build something dumb, but not sure what. Yeah, I guess we'll find out next week. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to make a goofy one. It's like a little Corvette palette cleanse. I made that one weird looking boom la booga thing that from Crash Bandicoot or whatever. Hey, Alec. All right, all right. Thank you so much, Alec. Sorry you can't get in. We're definitely having some struggles with this instance. So I'll be doing a hop real quick, like I said. But just want to try to look through what's going on here because it does look like there is a lot of fully rendered Corvettes. So I want to get through them here while I got the chance. Ooh, this getting tucked right there is pretty cool. I like how you put that there. Very cool use of the bubble pipes too. Interesting that you would wall that off with the blue, but that's a really cool look. Then you still have your window from the inside. There's some grass on it. Yeah, this one's kind of bogged up. Yeah, even using that as a fin is pretty smart. And yeah, really cool rock hopper placement too back here. This plane feels kind of angelic, like it's just like its wingspan and the way it's set up. It just feels a little bit more than a plane, not quite a bird. I really like the way that that is tapering down. That's really cool. Got some cool wire usage there. Whose is use? Oh yeah, Commodore. Duh. I already looked at your name. Hi, hi, hi. Let me see your inside. That's cool right there. Up against that. I like that. A lot of really cool, like little fun foliage kind of going on to make it feel alive. Some nip nip representation. Yeah, I like the little. It's reminded me of that one theme we did. What was it like? Junkyard theme. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh gosh, I am being stupid. I was like, how do I get in? Very cool. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. I like the road seating that you guys do in Corvettes too. I would have never thought to do that, and I see it a lot, and it always looks perfect. It's like yeah, like it's more than just one person transport ship. Like this is cool. I mean, I guess I sort of did it with the drop ship, but you know what I mean. Not like that. Very good. Oh, what's up here? Ooh, like a server room. Hmm. There's a lot of room in there. I really like how you went with the like the kind of rusted down. Ooh, even the light signs on the side there are sweet. Very cool. What's that one trans Decepticon in Transformers that was the plane that they just teleported with instead of flew with? Because that makes logical sense. Um. Oh, see, I I think those themes are already pretty broad. I've been I see what you mean though. Like it is still pretty uh focused, but I'd say that they are much broader than what they could have been. Like for instance, I'm never gonna do just a straight Star Trek theme. Oh wow! As I said that, I literally looked over and saw the word Star Trek in chat. It would be like sci-fi media theme. That way, if someone doesn't want to make a Star Trek ship, they don't have to. So like I deliberately am trying to keep them broad. Uh, but we can have some more broadened ones, I guess. I like the plain one is kind of focused. You're right. The illuminated theme would be pretty broad. That would be like whatever you want, just have it light up. Jetfire, Star Strike. Oh, Star Streak. Oh my gosh, I could have swore I thought that said Star Trek. See, I don't know how to read. That was really ironic. Maybe it's because I was saying Star Trek and then I just saw the star and TRK, whatever. Yeah, illuminated would be really broad. Um, but even then, like, I don't hold it. Like, I don't expect anyone to like follow the theme to a T. Like Dorito, I don't think my ship looked like. I mean, it was kind of triangle shaped, but it wasn't really a Dorito. No. Uh, but yeah, what are the other ones? Like, yeah, sci-fi was the other one that we're gonna vote on, and that's just like that way people can make any movie ships, or if they want to bring their pod racers, anything like that. Heck, you could even just be like, "Oh, this is a ship from a show you guys have never seen before." No, I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. But I do try to ride the line and make sure it's not too focused. But yeah, I could see where some themes definitely still are pretty focused if you're not into that. Like my mech that I made, I couldn't make a mech. I tried. I super sucked at it. So, but on those days you don't have to follow the theme if you don't want. But I understand it's fun to try to challenge yourself. So this is really cool. I like how you have these tucked in here. It's like giving its own personal, like, or a little side fin there that you wouldn't get otherwise. And like, it's very neat. This little pod that's separated up here. I'm like curious on, is this like, what is this for? This has got to be something, right? Like, we're all a little dyslexic. Oh yeah, I'm 100% dumb. No, I'm not that. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I think I'm probably more mean to myself than I should be, but I'm never actually serious. I think we're all human, and I like to just express that I'm human when I'm being extra human, I guess. Yeah, what's up with this little pod thing? Whose is this? Um, Drake, this is yours, really? What's up with this? I'm just curious. Like, is this like supposed to be like I don't know. It's very cool. I like these little fins flared up. It's giving me like 16 people in the instance now. Okay, okay. It's giving me like the golden snitch vibes for some reason. Hmm. From Harry Potter. Very cool. I like it. Oh man, I really like how those reactors are kind of like illuminating through that little seam there. That's cool. Then you got like a little top hat, but then more reactors on there. Very cool. All right, let's see. See now that like ships are people are starting to come in here and it's letting people in. I might not be able to instance hop again. By 5, 6 o'clock or whatever. We'll see. It is 4:21 right now, so still got a little bit of time. I can tell you that my neck is starting to get sore. That's for sure. Looking up at this screen, but Xenosci, what is up? What is up? What is up? Stay put. Yeah, yeah, it's probably best, and that way we can have like hopefully this will slowly keep trickling in, and be a full instance for the send off. So I know I strongly encourage you guys to not instance hop to get into the instance for most of the show, but in the scenario like this at the end, if you do want to try to instance hop to get in here, this does look like this will be the final instance of the show today. There is plenty of room, whether the Atlas is being nice or not. That's on the Atlas, and don't at me when she's being mean to you. But yeah, by all means, try to hop in here. We'll get some last ships going, and then we will have a pretty cool send off. Anyone have any fun send off ideas for today? Aside from our standard lasers and fireworks, We did a yeah, we did a junky weathered one not too long ago, unfortunately. So that one will be on the back burner a little while until we burn through some of the other fun themed ideas that we have come up with. But I'm not writing off another one of those. Like we for sure could do another theme like that. It was very really fun. People got super creative with that one. But I'd like to just try to flush out some of the other ideas before we start recycling some of the old themes. This is really I really like how you used the flare out of this as like your downward fins. And I might take note of that because I've been wanting downward fins for a while. And it's also really funny because a lot about that flare out I don't like when you're trying to use it in other applications. But it works really, really, really well right there. And that's cool because then you have the your other fins contrasting it, so it just really makes it look like yeah, it's flared down and out. Hey, no worries. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the show. Um, yeah, we're gonna keep doing them forever. So, if you want to make a drunkard one and bring it by all means too. That's that's cool. Yeah, that plane over here. Like I would say that this plane for sure fits into that theme. That's really cool. Wow, I didn't actually notice your turbines down there. My bad. That's sick. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we've had a few themes so far. What have we done? Junkyard. That one we did when the scrap haul update came out, like the junker update with the garbage. That's when we came out with that. We did that theme. We did pod racers. We did Doritos. We've done a couple of micros. We did like a micro theme and then a lived-in micro to try to showcase some interiors. We've done Dorito shaped now. I like your little. Yeah, this is a coffee table too. It's pretty cool. Drawing a blank. What other themes have we done? Oh, we did the car meet. That was cool. Car themed meet. Motorcycles. We did a motorcycle theme. That was really fun. I really like how this one tapers out in the front and is like bulky up front and then gets slim in the back. That's really cool. And like the way that these cross over and make that pattern. I've always liked that. That's a fun look. Very cool ship. Who is this again? Xenosci. I like it. I like it a lot. Are you planning on doing anything with these cool little patios here? Bikes, cars, yeah. I think that was all the themes that we've hit so far. I very much could be missing one. This Xenomac, what's up? Very much could be missing one. I don't think we did dropships as a theme, did we? I think it was just no. Yeah, we're parking. Oh! I would suggest not instance hopping a park, hopping parked. Oh! Yeah. Like I would take off, exit your exit your ship, your cockpit when you're floating in the air, and then just reload restore point. So that way you're saved up in the air, and then it would also instance hop you. Hopefully, dropships would be a cool theme. Oh, we did Max. Thank you at Sushi. I don't know how I missed that one. I was talking about how I could not make a mech 5 minutes ago. Thank you. Yes, Mech. This is very cool. I like it. Are you flying for ABR this week when we're doing ABR? This is a sweet drop shit. Wow. I like the lighting you got going on here. You're not gonna fly? Alright, fine. That's okay. I'm just kidding. I am gonna do ABR this week though, coming up. So keep an eye out for that. Oh wow. Wow. Look at that. Man, that's so cool. I don't know if. Oh, you said not yet, as in you haven't, and you would love to. Yeah, I'd be my guest. Yeah, we do multiple rounds whenever we do it, so I'm always open to if someone wants to fly the drop ship if they got one. I don't think we have like a roster like we do for CCM ships. Oh, like no joke though, that cog being wrapped around that's really good. That's really really good. And then I don't know how you got this like looking connected there, but that is so cool. That's a nice. Yeah, that's so cool. I love that little connection that you put there. And this is cool too. How it's like open through here. I really like that. Oh, and you got more cogs in there. Okay, okay, okay. Very neat. Quick question though, how many parts is this? It doesn't really matter. It's just I'm not like asking about today. More for ABR. Just ABR struggles. But maybe you can be the first drop ship for the. I don't want to spoil it. Keep an eye out for what's happening with ABR in the future, because there is ABR in the future. That's so cool. I love it. Love it a lot. Like full on open is nice. Okay, let's see here where we're at. SS Bullfrog has landed. What's up? What's up? I think while I was AFK looking for IRL fishing equipment, it instant taught me to one with more people. There's only 3 when I landed. Oh yeah, could have happened, or they could have come to you. I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, she's definitely being fickle today, here and there. Not as bad as it could be, but it does look like more people are getting put into this instance now too. So maybe you just came into this one. Um, let me. I'm gonna park in the corner here real quick. I'm gonna put on the intermission text for one more final intermission. Since we're not going to do a hop, we're going to let some of these new ships come, or that just came in, load up a little bit. And I'm not going to lie, that coffee went right through me, so I'm kind of dancing. So, restroom break, quick last bit of loading. And then the first one that I want to look at when I come back is that car and that pod racer. Both of those have been here for a minute. I know I kind of glanced at the car earlier, but I didn't get too detailed look on it. So that's my goal when I come back. Car pod racer, that plane flying by was really cool looking. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, one last little intermission while I hit the restroom. And we will go on. There's still 69 people watching. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have these cool shows. So it's so cool. And yeah, viewership has just gone up. Like more people are catching word, and more people want to be part of it. So I appreciate all the new people who are here. And yeah, welcome to the family. We're gonna. You woke up early to come see it. Nice. Yeah. I genuinely did not expect the amount of impact that Corvettes and Coffee was gonna have on people's like schedule. Scheduling alone. Like, but that's good. Hey man, every Sunday now I don't have a day off because I'm not working. This is way more fun than work, but I got plans on Sundays, so it affected me just the same. All right, intermission. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Are you teasing me right now? Oh, you see this getting its own decal. I don't know. I misread it. I see it is getting its own decal. Is how I read it, and I was like, wait a minute. Are you jerking my train? Yeah. They would. I would be. I would. I'd be so happy. Sean Murray, please stop booting the people I'm looking at and give us a decal in game. All right, be right back. My wife asked me what's for dinner, and I was like, "No, you're the one who's supposed to tell me what to make." I don't know, pick up a pizza. I wouldn't be against that, honestly. Something quick that I didn't have to worry about. Because I'm actually getting quite hungry. I did not finish my mac and cheese in time. I had to put it away because the show was about to start, so I ran out of time to finish eating it. And I think that only made my stomach kind of start being more hungry. But we'll see. It does look like we're getting some struggles here, but we'll carry on. There's definitely a lot of ships to look at still. That is wild. I can't wait for that to load in the rest of the way. That Atlas blade's missing over there for sure. For sure, for sure. Um, this guy looks like it's loaded in. Possibly. We'll start here. Whatever. Oh, no, I lied. I had a plan. I had a plan. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Pod Racer, red Ferrari. And then I'll come over there and look at that one and that one. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Nice. Yes, I'm glad you made it in. Awesome. And it still looks like we've got no frame drops after my lovely DDoS attack earlier in the show. Super cool. Super cool. Looks like that problem is absolutely resolved now, at least for now. Genuinely, this is one of the better weekend meets we've had in a few weeks. Obviously, that little hiccup in the beginning until I spent some money to make it go away. Uh, Wings? Oh man, see, I like wings, but I'm so lazy with food. Like I inhale my food, so like they have to be boneless. I don't want to fuss with picking bone out of my food. I've never been a good wing eater. Give me some boneless wings and I'll mow them down. But yeah, this definitely has been a really good show today, you guys, and thank you so much for pulling up. And I think we landed on a pretty decent planet. Obviously, there's been issues with loading, but far better than it's been. And the stream is holding steady. I think we're good. I was definitely sweating at the end of last weekend's meet. Like, oh man, we can't have 3 bad weekends in a row. People are gonna not want to watch it anymore. So I legitimately will sleep better tonight after today's meet being so successful. So thank you all so much for making it possible, and thank you all for coming back after a couple of rough weekends. I think we ironed the kinks out, though. I think we're in business now. We just need Hello Games to furthermore some optimization. Ooh, the way that those lights are, wow, that's nice. That's so nice. Just that little strip of yellow lights right there, whatever part that is that you used. That's so cool. Yeah, this is sweet. I really like how you have those two as like your side skirts in there. And even these at like an angle. You wouldn't even think about that being at like that works really well though. It like keeps that forward sweep. So this is an F40, I'm imagining, based on like that notch that it has there. That's my guess. This would be like an F40. Yeah, that's sick. I don't know. Taillights kind of look Corvette-y, but um, yeah. I can dig this. Someone's been. Is this? Who is this? Who is use? Notch. What's up? Yeah, dude. This is cool. I don't know why I physically went in here, but I did. Oh man, not very much room inside, but yeah, this is a very well built vehicle. Another Gran Turismo inspired me to play Gran Turismo. I did a little bit of Gran Turismo yesterday, actually. But yeah, This is, I love that. That looks so good back there. That the way you got that back slope in is killer. Very, very cool. Very cool. All right, let's check out Anakin's Pod Racer. Um, I really like what you did with the what is it called? The carriage. That fits like the look of his Pod Racer's carriage very well with like those Ambassador heavy boosters, that slope that it has there. Oh, I like, yeah, that is so good. Um, they're on another level. They've brought some really cool cars to meets, and like each one of them is like that peak right there. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the new F80. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. That's sick. Hope y'all enjoying the stream. Be sure to give it a like. Thanks, Neotropic. Yeah, like and subscribe if you haven't. We do this every weekend, so if you happen to be missed out on the stream today, we will have one next weekend, and hopefully more pop-ups in between. And the show will continue on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever until they turn off No Man's Sky servers. And even when they do that, we're going to have so many people in Corvettes and Coffee that they're just going to pass the rights to the servers over to me. And then I will handle it. And I'll just pay for the servers. And we'll keep going until we all get really, really, really old and gray. That's the plan. And also Light No Fire. We're going to do, we'll do meets in Light No Fire. It'll be really cool to have like a, I like how you have these crossed in the middle too. That's so cool. Yeah, we're gonna have a little Light No Fire community. Admittedly, No Man's Sky will still be my game of choice out of the two. I'm not a huge fantasy player, but Light No Fire looks like a type of fantasy game that I could get into. Especially with the, ooh, we lost someone. Especially with like the shipbuilding aspect that they claim it's gonna have. But I think it'll be really fun to however we need to do on that game, meet everyone on the planet and have our own little civilization in Light No Fire on the planet. It won't be like immediately because there's going to obviously be people getting into the game and learning how it works and all that stuff. And why is my, that was like a weird filter. What? I feel like it's more yellow than it was earlier. Whatever. Um, and so then obviously then there's going to be some scouting going on to find a place that we would like to settle down in, and then obviously finding out how to get to each other will be, all of it's going to be very interesting and exciting, and I'm not sure how it's going to work, but that's the plan. Oh, man, wow, this is so cool. You even have like a little seat up here. Oh, I love it. Oh, even the, goodness me, the, what are those called, the lanterns, as like his pod racer controls. That is sick. Very cool. Even has like the scoop on the back. I love it. You done well on this one. Obviously we're missing a couple of bits connecting the engines here, the pods, but yeah, seriously super duper cool. Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm really hoping it'll be in Light No Fire. It'll be like the same as our hub in No Man's Sky, but it will be just like our own little legit town, and everyone's gonna all be in the same area. Just like, it would be really cool if like it was like kind of MMO style, where there could be that many people in like one area, so we could all like actually have like huge parties. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, there's a ton about Light No Fire that we don't know about at all. So, and it could have very well changed a lot in the last 3 years or whatever since they announced it. So it'll be exciting times though. I'm sure gonna play it, and we're sure gonna continue on as we do. Yeah, that's Pod Racer is very cool. There is a bunch of Corvette parts everywhere. A lot of unloaded Corvettes right now. But I will make my way around to what I can see, and we'll go from there. Slight yawn. Let me see if my wife responded to me about dinner because I said I don't know. You tell me what I need to make. Because that's why I made mac and cheese last night. Because I'm horrible and I couldn't really find anything else that I wanted to make. We do have burgers though. I could make burgers. I don't know if she says cool. Okay. Okay. Uh, chicken burgers then. Those sound really good actually. Yeah. So I will have to for sure end the stream at 6, no later, so I can start cooking. Because my quick and easy option was declined. I really like the way that this tapers up towards the nose. Really good there. And then like this little bit here where it's open for the engine parts, that's really cool. That is really, really cool. I love that. I haven't been able to find too many use cases where I like those on the side of a hab versus on top, and you nailed it. That is so cool. I don't know. I just really like that little use of space there. Instead of like filling it in, you filled it in with. I mean, you filled it in obviously, but not like closed it off. You purposed it. That's so cool. That is super sleek. I like it. Hey, of course, yeah, yeah. I am happy to put this on. Gotta run to the store, make some salad gubbins. Salad gubbins? What's this? Salad gubbin. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you, and I am happy. I'm more than happy to host these. These are so fun for me every weekend, and I hope everyone else has as much fun as I do. Like I said, I'm very happy that looks like we've gotten the stream kinks out of the way. So we are in business from here on out. That's so cool. Yeah, very cool ship. Very, very cool. I like that a lot. That is peak. Oh, whose is this? I'm sorry. I don't know if I looked at the name. I apologize. Uh, ELN8340. Very, very cool. Seriously, mad props. You've inspired me to try to make that. Maybe. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'll take my like new obsession with like really detailed engine pods or engine bays that I've been doing, and I think I'm gonna scoot it to the side like that. I'm gonna try to do a side engine bay like that. Very cool. Thank you for the inspiration. I absolutely will be trying that. Hopefully this loads this time. I know it struggled very much last meet we did. So we will Matasaka. Hopefully that will render fully for us. We have about an hour left. Probably about 50 minutes before we're gonna start getting people riled up for the send off where we can go crazy and crash some games. And anytime you submit a crash report today, I would like you to make sure that you, if you can, type it in there. I don't know how crash reports work for anything else, but express your love to Hello Games, and also maybe request a CNC decal in the game. um, I don't know. I'm like impartial. I'm torn with the idea of like having it be like a tag in the crash report every time, like like addressing CNC in some way or another, because then they might like start to hate us. But um, at this point in the game, I'm fairly certain Hello Games knows about us, so it might kind of get to the point where it's just annoying and pestering. So maybe not. This is so cool. This is a very cool Phoenix looking build. Yeah, I really love the use of um, these plants. That's so creative, and it just works perfectly well as feathers. And I even like the way that you have them laid out here, like those ones flared up. Like that just like fits really, really well. And then yeah, like the combination of bits for the tail is beautiful. This is super cool. Super cool. Trying to get inside here real quick. Oh, at sushi. I'm not surprised. Expert builder over here. Oh, I'm not gonna start doing that. I really genuinely don't think I'm qualified to classify people's building skill levels. Plus it's like divisive, I guess. Maybe not that word. I don't wanna split us all up. I think we're all in the same build family. So I don't think that it would be beneficial to crown other people above other ones. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this one before at sushi. I think it is an older one. Yeah, we are CNC builders. I will 100% definitively, without hesitation, state that Corvettes and Coffee absolutely has the best builders of Corvettes in No Man's Sky, all around, bar none. As a whole, all of it, our community definitely has the best level of building out of any of the other communities I've seen. And I'm not hating on any of those other communities by any means. I'm just expressing how well and how far we've come playing off of each other's inspiration. And like builds like this is part of the reason why. Look at that. That's so cool. I would have never, ever thought to do that with those plants. That's so cool. All right, let's look at this big monster. We got some settlement S class beams here, but that is really, really cool. That looks so nice. Ooh, still not fully loaded though, unfortunately. Ooh, quite a bit not loaded. Ooh, maybe I'll have to come back to this then still. I saw all those S class things and I kind of assumed it was closer than it is. It's getting there though. I think, I hope. Who is you? Who is you? Swag Money, what's up? Wow, that looks super cool from down here though. I really love that. I wish I could put those on Shinigami. Yeah, that's so cool. Inspire the best. Always, 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 always. Hey, yeah, at sushi is definitely like peak. Yeah, 100%. I no doubt consider Ad Sushi a better builder than I am. And I'm not saying I'm a master builder by any means, but yeah, I have no quarrels saying that Ad Sushi is better than me with stuff. Just phenomenal. I have like a good handful of people where I would absolutely put above me in my build skills. But I think people have really, really good um, things that they're what is it like? They're like good disciplines. Like no, that's not the way to say it. Uh, just like whatever individual style, like style of building is essentially what I'm roundabout trying to say. Is everyone is really good at their unique style that they build with, and it definitely has people have their strong suits, and it shows, especially after all this time. I really like this. The way that these rock hoppers are turned in, and you use those as kind of like your upward connector to those wings. That's cool. Or wings, boosters, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 18. Huh. Is that how many planes you've shot down? Yeah, the the tallies is really cool. Oh, I'm sorry you got hopped. Oh no. Every week I see something I wish I thought of too. It's like you kind of have to get over the jealousy of the fact that there's just so many good ideas that we never would have thought of. But there's definitely been a fair share of ships where I'm like, oh man, I wish I made that. No doubt. Yeah, yeah. That's why I was like, wait, it's not 16. That was my initial thought. But yeah, no, it's just a kill count, I would imagine. I really like the way that ambassador cockpit tucks into that. That's about like the best way to house that, really. Yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm. Yeah, and these like vertical pods too. This is so sick. Like that. Oh, good gun placement down here too. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's go inside and see what we got. Oh, whole lot of whole lot of room. No, I'm teasing you. Wow, wow, wow. That changes that a little bit though. I like that. Huh. Yeah, that and like I really like the way that those pop through. It kind of like changes the dynamic of the interior, which is really neat. Oh man, wicked cool. Whose build is you? Did I look at the name of this one? I don't think I did yet. Are you next to me and I just like walked away? No. No. I don't know if this is yours. Station. Nice. Anyone who puts comm stations down away from the meat definitely makes it confusing when you're trying to find the meat, just so you know. I went to a meet the other day and they were on like a hub planet, and it literally took me 15 minutes to not find the meet. I looked around forever, and I ended up finding a group of people, and then yeah, it wasn't where the meet actually was. So it was very, very difficult to find with like in a hub system with a bunch of markers. And anyone who's been on Apollo Prime tried to find like a specific base definitely understands that struggle. That's slick looking. Look. I really think we might be cooked on the loading. Look at Metal Gear Rex in here, possibly. Probably Metal Gear Rex. Yeah, wow. Like there's nothing loading now, guys. Wow. All right, well, dang. I'm not gonna instance hop. We don't have time for that now. We only have an hour left, so we'll just float around and see what's loaded and go from there. I am sorry for everyone who is here at this point and your ship is not loading. It looks like nearly everyone is suffering a little bit at this point with parts missing. So I will look at what we can, and yeah, obviously we'll go back next Sunday. So keep an eye out. This is sleek too. Are these at Oh, they are at a very slight tilt, right? Is it? Is it? It's got to be. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Very subtle. Had me questioning. I love this. That like lighting you got going on in there to like accent that gap. Very sweet. Oh, you could tuck a gun in there pretty cool too somehow maybe. Yep, yeah, can't do much. We still have fun. That's what we can do. We'll have a fun send off and we'll carry on next weekend as we do, and it'll get better each week. Nice. It is very interesting though with like how much of like a data set that I've established over the last 9 months of what makes the Corvettes load better and what doesn't, and what to do and what not to do with planets that we pick and all of that. Like it's constantly being like scrutinized and looked over to really like comb through anything else that we could do to improve upon. And there still is just a certain aspect of it's what the Atlas is doing today. You know, like so that's keeps us on our toes because there is always going to be that little bit of element of, well, the Atlas is not woken up yet today, or whatever we want to say. It's Mercury Gatorade or whatever, you know. We've used Mercury Gatorade a few times now. I really like how you have these here and like tucked up into that. It's a little off centered that kind of bugs me personally, but that's okay. It's just because of that slight slant. There's really nothing you could have done about that. And I think your forward slant on that is definitely worthwhile doing. I really like the gaps that you got here lit up. That's so cool. And yeah, I don't know if I can. Two thrusters are missing. Okay, okay, yeah. Oh, I did go inside a little bit. See, and that's just it. Like even this small ship that I would presume is like maybe 50 parts. Question mark. I guess it could be more. But still, you know, struggling. The Atlas is being the Atlas today. Hey, look at this loaded all the way. Oh, look at this really cool Sentinel core. No, I'm just kidding. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. That's very cool. Um, let's see what else we got. This one is missing a bit there, I'd imagine. Oh, thank you. Ask and shall receive. Now, it's only right if I start looking at this and it disappears, right, Sean? Oh, whose ship is this? I do not know. Either way. If this is yours, speak up in the chat. Got some angled glitches going on here. 45-degree halves. Wow, you really tucked that in there nicely too. Maybe that's what I should do for my next Corvette. Just another build challenge to force me to use some parts that I haven't. I really like how you have your thrusters on the sides there. Yeah, that is sweet. This is actually a really, really, really cool layout. Oh, are you on it? Are you on it? Hello? Captain Phillips. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, like the way that these you have these at just the right spot where like they nuzzle in and it's like perfect. That's cool. And it just changes that trajectory of the width a little bit to flush back out into these side pods. That's so cool. Very nicely done. What is this? Oh, just one of those things. Okay. Cool though. It adds like some nice details to what would have otherwise been like a boring plain wall. So I like it. Wow. Okay. Actually like twice as much room on the inside as I anticipated. That's pretty cool. Oh, that room's a little nice. Oh, you got your bed on the back wall too? You had to manually place that in probably. That's so cool. I've just started getting into that too. I did that with the Corvette I have today. I showed earlier. Um, yeah, like just not being limited to free placement with certain things like that. Like my caveman brain is like, it no let me put it there. I can't do it on my own. And so yeah, I just need to break free of that. I'm starting to a little bit though. Yeah, that's a really cool design. I like this. Thank you so much for bringing that. Yeah, the reactor poking through on the top too, that little X there. Yeah, that's cool. Cool, cool, very cool. Um, still loading, still loading. Let's see. This one is miss. No, maybe not. Oh, it is a little bit over here. Missing some parts. I think that's about it though. This one might be close enough to where I can get a good look at it without feeling like I missed stuff. That's actually pretty remarkably similar to what the overall shape of what mine looked like before I changed it to what it is now. That's pretty funny. Inspired again, going away full of ideas. Oh yeah, I guarantee it's like I forget so many of the cool things that I point out every week because it's just too many. Like it's actually too many things, and I can't keep it all in my brain, let alone try to shove it all into one Corvette at a time. But yeah, it's always way more inspiration than I ever anticipate. Uh, each meet. I've been waiting for it to slow down, but it hasn't yet, you guys. This is so cool though. I really like this. Hey, Matasaka, thank you so much. It's too late here. All right, get some rest. Get some rest. I don't want you all to lose sleep over me. You could just leave it playing and let the sultry sound of my voice put you to sleep. No, that's so creepy. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's weird. Have fun. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, I appreciate you. Very cool builds today, and I will see you on Sunday. Next Sunday. See you in a week. Nice. Sultry. Oh, goodness. Let's see if the wife said cool on the burgers. Oh, she did not respond. Well, she's not going to get a choice then. I'm going to make burgers tonight. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this is cool. This is like one of those ones that's like, it's so, there's so much going on that it's like really hard to even pick a spot to start and kind of like point things out. Like, this is cool. I really like, oh, sorry, bad yawn. Um, I love this. How you can see those pipes underneath that. A little bit of scaffolding there. That's so cool. Yeah, I really like. I think that's my favorite part about this so far is that cool use of that space there. Let me see if I can find the entrance to this. Yes, we're gonna have to move on. We're getting it's so very easy to get like lost track of time when I'm constantly just like looking at really cool ships. That's crazy. Are you the what? This looks like the Sentinel thing that was on the Nebuchadnezzar ship the one day, and I'm wondering if you're the same person. That is crazy. Mm, very cool. Hello. I like it. Yeah, this is sleek. That taper of this back, this feels very kind of muscle car-y too, with that back slant like that. I like it. Uh, I gotta go to mow the lawn. And Gale Force wins now. Don't do it. Don't do that. It's too windy. You can't. Your grass will blow over your neighbor. Thank you so much for coming, Xenomech. Enjoy the lawn mowing. I'm so sorry it didn't start raining for you, so you could get out of it like I did. Uh, I got very lucky. I got lucky. All right, let's see this one here. Looks like it might be mostly. Oh, oh, gonna fall into that one. Oh, let me get out of here just in case if it loads in. I don't want to get stuck in there. Yeah, you guys. All right, there's a whole bunch of ships not loading in now. That's interesting. Um, is what it is, I guess. Yeah, it looks like that big one over there is mostly loaded in, so I might shuffle over to that one next. It's above mine. Um, kind of just taking stock of what I haven't seen yet. Metal Gear Rex I haven't seen. Uh, don't know about that one. I don't think I've seen that one today yet. That really long black one back there I haven't seen. I don't think either. Same with that Sentinel one. I mean, obviously all the ones that are unloaded too. I'm more or less focusing on the ones that are next in line since they're rendered. and we'll go from there. But anyways, oh yeah, great ships today. Yeah, everything loaded pretty well. I think I'm gonna focus on a planet like this more from now on. I do think that the platform type we found is really helpful. No, deleting parts will not help anything load. Ask Haley about that. She definitely suffered through that one meet, and it did not make a difference. I think there's just a certain point where we break the instance and break the system, and either the only way to be fix it would be like everyone completely log out of the instance and then come back in, or maybe the only way to actually fix it is to carry on to a new system. Um, oh, okay, this is yours, Matthew. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, Haley was doing that one day. She like gutted her whole entire ship, and it didn't make a difference. I think it still is kind of an overall total part count that the game can handle. It's like the bare baseline of it, but again, someone's got to get me an interview with Hello Games so I can ask them questions as I am giddy and crying and sweating and nervous and scared to speak to them because they're amazing. This is really cool though. It's cool how you got the guns facing like all up front, just like kind of forward out like that. Now this is sweet. He said the interior was not finished, so we'll just go ahead and skip through it. Is there a lot of space inside though? I would assume so. Yeah, really good work on like the bringing that down though into the back here. That's cool. Yeah, like the whole all the guns up top are cool. Yeah, okay. Hello. Yeah, that's sweet. Look at it from down here though. That's so cool. All right. I've got the Shinigami style ship with the sails. If it loads in, check the rear main thruster. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Okay. Last three meets before this one of mine would load for meets no matter what. If there's any empty interior fully designed. Yeah. Because it, yeah, yep. Haley's got it, for sure. It really just, oh, okay. I love Metal Gear though, so you're torturing me, telling me not to look at Rex. Uh, lots, lots. Your second Corvette. Hey, for being your second Corvette though, that's sweet. You're doing good. That's very cool. Good build techniques already for sure. I can't wait to see more from you, for sure. Give it a couple weeks and you'll be impressed with your own level of improvements. Not saying that that needs improvement by any means, but pretty inevitable. You start to really get comfortable with the limitations that the game has, and really get comfortable with finding ways to stretch that a little bit. Is this okay? So not fully loaded. That's closed off on this side, but it's kind of neat. I can peek through and see what we got going on inside. What a wild, like long. Oh, those are the race indicators. I was like, why are these moving? Um, very crazy, like long hallway. It's got giving me Cauldron vibes from Horizon for some reason. That's so cool. Obviously, bits in there are missing on the inside. Um, but generally, it does look like, oh, cool antennas up there. Does look like most of the exterior, don't quote me, is loaded. That's so crazy. That's a cool ship design, though. And I like after all of like the cool special custom stuff you got going on, you plopped like you made a normal cockpit fit in really nice. Yeah, that's wild. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you found us. Definitely growing every week. It's kind of wild. Um, but yeah, it's good fun. I think that's why. I think it's growing because it is such good fun, and we are certainly having a really good time in the game here. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, there's really a lot not loaded right now though. Unfortunately, it's 518. I want to check. Ooh, that looks loaded well enough, right? Nafi brought. Hello. I don't think I've seen your name before either. Hard to say. Hard to say. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to look at that one next. I don't think I've seen that one. And then that one looks like it might be loaded. I never got to see Star Kids Funyun again. Oh my goodness. Oh. Uh yeah, we'll get this one in here. Oh, Matasaka had to bail. That's right. I didn't get to see that one. Okay. Let's look at this here. Who are you? Did I say? Oh, Nafi Brat. What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for bringing this. I really like that flared out back wing like that. That's pretty cool. This kind of gives me like wipeout ship vibes a little bit too. Oh, there's one way up there. Have I looked at you yet? Yeah. Sorry if I've been missing people in the air. Too. I'm pretty good at doing that and missing the ones floating above me. This is pretty sick. It does kind of look like a bird of prey. It's giving me slight Shinigami vibes too, so that might help me be kind of in favor of it. Its shape overall, by all means, not at all the same, but like just very same body shape feeling. I guess I don't know. That's cool. I really like how you have like these triangles all split up. That's neat. I don't think I would have tried that, and it works really well. I think that's like one of my biggest limitations on building that I like put on myself is is being too concerned about like closing stuff off instead of just letting it ride and be open like that. Like that looks really really good, and I would have tried to like close that off into being like a more solid side pod, and definitely not necessary. It works really well on the ship. We're only down to 55 people watching. That's okay. Have you ever shipped? We have not done a ship pirate theme yet. That is on the list of themes to go through, but I'm kind of stalling on that one, admittedly, just because it will be any of the pirate ships we've ever seen have been very, very parts intensive, and so we're kind of putting that on the back burner for hopefully. This is really cool. That is really, really cool right there. For a little bit more game optimization before we get into that theme, because I genuinely fear like if we do pirate theme, not a single ship is going to be fully loaded, and that wouldn't be fun for anyone. So yeah, that's specifically why that one's kind of on the back burner. No other reason. It would be really cool. Oh wow, I like this little area up there. That's cool. Yeah, that is sweet. I really dig it. Yeah, it would be tough. I certainly would love to do it, but it's gonna have to just be either a much more limited size of like a meet, like we can have 32 people in one room, or it'll just be like when it boils down to more optimization and ships load better, more if, big if, but hopefully, because like I feel like that's what every pirate ship would look like if we did a pirate theme meet, which is very unfortunate because it would be cool. Maybe to scratch the pirate ship theme meet, we could do like a micro pirate ship theme. Maybe. I'm sure that would be like, like kind of, oh wow, cool, to some who want to make like real big, elaborate pirate ships. But that could be a way to get it in the books before some severe weather. Uh-oh. Well, be super safe. I'm definitely concerned with the way like tornadoes and stuff are going to be this summer. So I hope you're good and your weather isn't crazy crazy. Bigger parts would for sure help. Yeah. I think if like they could give us a way to do like flooring without having it be a million panels, I think that would really help the pirate ship theme idea. But yeah. Yeah, this is sick too. I like this little gap here. Very cool, very cool. We got a lot more vertical fins today too. I really need to work on that. What was the things? And that's like I'm not even done with the meat. I'm already forgetting all the really really cool inspiration that I've seen today. But it resonates through, and it comes up when it's due time to show up in my ships. I think Sabo made a lot of inspiration for my build today, actually, with his like sleek looking muscle cars. Yeah, this is very cool Atlas build. Another one with like so many details, it's hard to kind of articulate. Um, yeah, this is neat. Like one thing I noticed right away is like these. I wonder if this would wrap around that neatly because they look kind of like the same shape. You know what I mean? Curious. Oh, I do like that. I like that is like V'd off by the Atlas shield there. Oh, whose ship is this? Have I not looked at the name yet? Uh, promo code. What up? Did I call you like promicide or something the other day? I don't even know. Very cool. I like this back end here though, with like you got your own little uh like balcony shelf going on. Very cool. Whoa. That chair fits in there like perfect. Oh, that kind of makes me not hate those storage containers as much with how well that chair sits there. Neat. Did I already come in this ship? I think I did. Whatever. See, I even saw something. No, no, no. That wasn't the same ship. That was the other one. I have not come into that one yet. Okay. Very cool. I like it. I like it. Let's do a little fly around here. It is 5:26. Gosh, that one looks like it's gonna be sweet too. Oh, this one's missing a whole bunch of stuff. I think we're, yeah. All right. Well, um, I think really all I got left that I can look at is this one And then these planes, this plane and this one. One, two, three, and then maybe this one here. Looks like it could be fully loaded in. Maybe not. There's a bunch missing there on the front end, I think. Maybe. That's a cool shape, though. It's kind of wild how, like, this one and this one are, like, opposites. Is this one fully loaded in? It still kind of looks like it might not be also. I don't know if it is. Traveler, Jack Slack? Is that what it is? Two Door Studios, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, we're getting close to wrapping up. We're gonna do our send off here in a minute. So yeah, if anyone wants to start kind of working their way towards the center here. I'm just catching up on the chat here. Yeah, we'll start getting our little laser show going or something cool. That's neat. It does look like it might be fully rendered, and it just has like this upper pod on that side. Very interesting. I really think there might be another one over there, but I really don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Wow. That's epic, yo. Oh my goodness, that's epic. I know your Gundam isn't fully loaded in, but I think that enough of it is loaded in to get the point across about how cool that is. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Very cool. I don't know how much of this is. These are all cargo pods, so those aren't actually habs. Oh, there's a weird little drop down here. I think we're missing a pod out of there too. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's some habs in here though. Okay. Oh, is this a maze one? This is definitely a little bit of a maze. Very cool. Yeah, right, left, out. Okay. I got it. I'm on it. Ooh, that little bit of lag spike there was the game. I'm still good on my stream. Oh, that was really, really cool of you. Thank you so much. Why the hell would you do that? I think I could probably safely say that I don't need to worry about the stream anymore. Yeah, I don't know if you deliberately did that or if it was an accident, but thanks. Yeah, hopefully it was just an accident, but I mean, not everyone watches the stream when I'm looking at their Corvette, so that was Mav snapping. Mav napping? Mav snapping. Mav's about to snap, no. Mav napping. Yep. Yep. All right. Now let's look at that plane over there, and oh, it's still only 5:30, but yeah, it will probably take me a little longer to cook burgers than anything else. I was hoping to cook faster, so. But we'll see. Let me get over towards these planes here. Yeah. Dang. I was hoping that maybe leaving and coming back would have at least helped me with some bits loading, but it doesn't appear to have done anything, which is interesting. Did they like stay spawned in the whole time when I was that far away? I don't know how that works. No blood sacrifices. I did. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about it. I stumbled upon something funny one day in No Man's Sky at one of the old meat locations, and I will just say blood sacrifice is what made me remember it. So uh, that's all I'm gonna. I don't want to out anyone's rituals, but it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Look at this though. This is cool. Very stealthy. I love these as your tail fins. That's fire. That really, really works well. Obviously, you're missing one, but that's a great idea. That's totally doable vanilla too. That tilt like that with glitches, obviously. But that's so cool. Ooh, I like the fans out here. Very nice touch. See, that's another thing that I need to use more. Like those fans on the exterior. It works really, really well. That is sleek looking. I got this very cool plane. And another very cool one that's still trying to load. Oh, I need to come to this side. Windows in space got patched? When did it get patched? Was it I did it with when I set up the quarter step offset little template I made. I don't know how long ago that was, I guess now. The red glowing orbs. These ones are on the Atlas parts that are expedition rewards. It's actually on this part here. It's a very large part, so it's hard to tell. Um, but those can be gifted. You can get those gifted. So hit up the Corvettes and Coffee market space vendors and they will hook you up. This is very cool. Oh, okay. Interesting. My wife said the two dudes not dance. Not dancing or sus. Oh, the two dudes not dancing or sus. Yeah, they're probably I don't know. Let me go see. One of them's me. I'm not dancing, but am I sus? Hmm. Yeah, that's so cool. I really like what you did with the wings on the fins too. That's super cool. Oh, Neotropic sus. Uh-oh. We found the insider. The whole time Neotropic's been working for Hello Games. You didn't tell me? Yeah, Bite Beat's going crazy in this one. I genuinely don't know how to get inside though. Oh, duh. Right there. I love that. That's so good. Yeah, I'm not sure about the planet tilt thing. That sucks, but I genuinely hated it. It was so tedious, and I'm not mad. And I'm sure there's plenty of like templates on the bot by now, to where we could probably survive without it being something we can do ourselves. But yeah, I'll have to find a good one and maybe pin it in the Corvette build guides channel or whatever, so that way we can all have access to some tilts, tilts. All right, let me get a shot here. If everyone wants to jump on towards the center, and we're gonna start getting our little send-off ceremony on the way. Um, very very cool show today. I definitely did not get to look at everything, as always, but you guys are awesome, and I'll be here next weekend, and we will go again. Hopefully get more. Hopefully find some more ships here. Let me... This is this. Okay. Alright. I'm just getting like a one more normal clip. Or you can shoot up. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to film. Like, all these ships are not loaded, so that's kind of rude to clip all that. We'll focus only on, like, the little laser show today. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here today. Yeah. Much love. Much love. Who's the sus? Where's the sus not dancing? ELN. You're chill. You're not sus. You're just tired. Dancing is exhausting. Oh, yep. Yeah, Metal Gear is so sick. You did really well on this, though. No doubt. Gundam's point blank in your face. That's pretty funny. Oh, too cool. Very, very, very cool, guys. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. It was a wonderful show. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Again, if it wasn't for you guys, we would not have a show and we would not have a party every weekend. So I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Sincere apologies to anyone I missed today. There's plenty I missed, I'm sure. And my throat is starting to go out because I've been talking for 6 hours. So I'm going to get a drink of water real quick before I say some housekeeping stuff at the end. Perfect. My water was like empty. I had like a little splash of backwash probably. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, you guys, you know the drill. Like and subscribe. Join the Discord if you have not already. I'm sure most of you have. All the new people today, thank you so very much for joining us and being a part of today's meet. And everyone who's returning, as always, you are awesome as well. That looked so cool with your thrusters spinning in the circle. That was very cool. Let's get this Metal Gear in shot. Ooh, the plane whipping around it was really cool too. And that was a sweet shot. Yes. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you next time. I'm not gonna close off just yet, but I was just saying, see you next time. To whom? To Commander Glissy. Two-Door Studios. Two-Door Studios brought the nip. Yeah. Got to show off your sword, pod racer, and Rex. Oh yeah. Yeah, seriously, the Rex is dope. I love it. It's a really cool build. I'm jealous of anyone's ability to make anything mech related in this game. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter because I don't know how to build a mech. I even had an extra week because we had a separation of updates. Like we were all in a different update, and so since everyone was hyped about the mech so much, we pushed it back a week. And even with the extra week, I could not manage to pull together a mech. So I just don't think it's in the cards for me. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be a mech builder. That's okay. Hey, Shard's here. Oh wait, no. This is Sabo's car, isn't it? Yeah, this is Sabo. I assume Shard whenever I see cars. That was kind of a wild, crazy, drunken shot. Sorry if I'm making anyone have like crazy motion sickness right now. Bad YouTuber. My bad. Oh, and I'm in space. Very cool. Very cool. Swag money. This is your car? Oh my goodness. My bad. I thought this was Shard's and Sabo's before I thought it was yours. I've seen it before, I know that much. And they both like to make cars a lot, so you also can't at me about about assuming it was theirs because they're like the car junkies. Lincoln Park quote. Yeah. Well, we all know how old I am. That was the stuff back in the day, man. Lincoln Park is pretty cool still. I actually don't like the new Lincoln Park stuff at all, but It's nothing to do with her. I actually fell off of Lincoln Park a couple of albums ago, so uh, didn't change anything for me. This one's really cool too. I'm super bummed that this didn't fully render all the way because I really wanted to see what that one's turning out to be. Ooh, I almost got super yeeted. Crazy. All right, y'all going buck. I'm gonna get some shots here. Yeah. I wonder if like I'm sure there's some people who see the shorts and see like this part of the meet and they're like, wow, that's chaos. I wouldn't want to go to that. Because it's always like the last 30 seconds of insane before we crash the game out. That's pretty funny. Yeah, whoever was whipping around yeeted everyone out of the middle part. That's so funny. Oh, and it's super laggy. Look at how jittery it is being right now, too. Like all the ship trails are like jagged. Yeah. This is this is why this is why this is why we gotta stay still during the meets because it really starts to make the game go crazy. Oh, I think I actually. Ooh, I thought I was frozen there for a second. A pile up is pretty funny. Look at that. I don't know. That's getting crazy. The Lincoln Park quote. Okay, man. 2 hours of Oakland and back, and you guys are still going. Oh yeah, you know it. Yeah, we're at the closing ceremony, the send off. The very glitchy looking. Probably shouldn't use this footage for a YouTube short. Might be not the best representation of No Man's Sky currently, but it is a good representation of the community doing everything we can to entirely annihilate the servers that No Man's Sky gives us to play in. 5:44. Yeah, a little bit early. Cut it a little early, I guess, but um, yeah. I just with how things were not loaded, there's really no point to have us suffer around for a little bit longer. Very cool looking pirate ship though. I like that. Yeah, it is very, very stuttery. All of that is still the game this time around. I promise you, my upload is working just perfectly fine. Um, yeah, you guys are awesome. Again, thank you so very much, everyone, for being here. Join the Discord. Hit up the market space if you need some Atlas parts. I know that's a big hot commodity. A lot of people missed that expedition, and keep an eye out for some a teaser campaign to start rolling out for the new Atlas Battle Royale secret. That's probably not so much of a secret, but we're working on the new Battle Royale map. So I'm gonna start teasing that out, and then yeah, we'll hopefully get that going, finished up this week with the construction guild, and we'll get that launched next week. I will do an ABR though on the island map this week, and oh, you so funny. You funny. How stuck am I? Wow, it like put me in a weird spot. Um, yes. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for coming. Y'all are awesome, and expect another show next week and the whole nine. La di da. I don't need to say anymore. I've said everything, right? Like and subscribe. Check out the merch in the merch shop. There's some cool Corvettes and Coffee merch. Check out my latest build guide. I don't know. I haven't put one out recently. What else? I don't know. Keep an eye out for events. I love you all so very much. Thank you for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, and I'll see ya. Oh, you good, old Dirty Verde? It don't bother me. Show's over now. If that had happened in the middle, that might have been annoying, but it was kind of funny. So I ain't mad. Oh, yep. Bye. Oh, let me real quick. One more thing before we go. I need to thank again. El Dirty Verde for joining the Corvettes Club, and then also your Dream Girl for gifting out the 5 Corvettes Club memberships, YouTube channel memberships, yeah, as well. So thank you both very much. And thank you, Star Kid, for being a member for 6 months now. Awesome, awesome sauce. You guys are the best. I will see you later.